Good. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Good morning to everybody. Good morning, good morning. And yes, I agree. I agree, Cat Lover. The only thing twitchier than Twitch is Discord. But yeah, good morning to a Kagan and No. A good morning to a Cat Lover and Hexy Rexy. Good morning to Pixie Makes Things and to Running Paw. Good morning, my friends. Hi, Yuki. How are we all doing today, my friends? How are we all doing? And hopefully, no, you are getting lots of. Okay, good. My music isn't dead. Hopefully, you are getting lots of chicken soup and lemongrass and all those wonderful things that help you feel better. Because, yeah, having a cold, particularly this time of year, is no fun. Colds in late winter, early spring are never fun. Although we're not quite to spring yet, are we? And yes, yeah, she has taken over my lap as per usual. As per usual, when I'm trying to get something accomplished, she has completely taken over my lap. But what else is new, my friends? What else is new? Yeah, how are we all doing today? How are we all doing? I am doing pretty good. It's a busy weekend, and unfortunately, I lost most of Saturday to a really bad headache. But it's the season of the crazy weather, which makes my sinuses not happy, and had a headache most of the day Saturday, and not a nice one. And then, whew, buddy. Sunday was a day. I will put it that way. Sunday was a day where Crafty tried to get things done, realized that she had messed up, lost over 6 hours worth of work, had a good cry, and then Zero Wolf took me retail therapying after I angry cleaned for a couple of hours. Yesterday was a day. It ended on a far better note than it began. I will put it that way. But the fun part about that is that, my YouTube schedule is now cleared off. Because everything I was working on for YouTube is going into the garbage can. And we get to choose something different now. I might end up going with a different game than the one I was going to do next. No, it happens. No, it happens. I mean, it is roughly that time of the month. All right, drive safe, hon. Keep warm. Brains. Sorry, distracted. Zero's heading to an appointment. Nope, head empty, no thoughts. Don't know where that train of thought was going. I was angry for a little bit yesterday myself. Oh, yeah. That's how I felt yesterday running call in the morning. I was very angry at myself because you all know that I have that second YouTube channel that I'm playing games that just don't fit with stream. Either there's too many cutscenes, there's too much dialogue, there's adult content, or they're just too long for me to stream because I don't want to stream the same game for 6 months if I can help it. It recorded the game audio just fine. All of my commentary is missing. So over about 7 hours worth of footage is useless because there's no commentary for it. And I could just record a voiceover for it, but at that point, why wouldn't I just re-record everything? So at least that way the reactions don't sound forced or anything like that. So yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Also, pardon me a second, because of course I have to blow my nose now. Alright, that's better. Okay, no worries, Ryan Paul, no worries. Oh, he will. He's not... And that's the other thing, too, is that they fear-mongered. They put a lot of fear of the weather into my weekend, and we barely got any snow. Yes, it's a bottle cap. You want it? I have fizzy water. Hi. Yes, it's the cap to my water bottle, Yuki. And welcome on, Riv. Welcome on in, my friend. I'm sorry that I did not catch up with you yesterday. I had a pretty bad day yesterday. Where had some unfortunate things go wrong in the morning. Spent about 3 hours cleaning, and then Zero Wolf took me out retail therapying to try and improve my mood. But on the happy side of that, chat, yeah. And yesterday was a pretty rough day. But on the happy side of that, chat, yeah, do y'all remember that conversation we were having on Thursday about Crafty possibly cosplaying as a character from Fuga Melodies of Steel, specifically Molt, the main character, and me having my grandfather's hat and all that fun stuff, and thinking I could pull together a cosplay with that. After a trip to Goodwill and a stupid, emphasis on the word stupid, amount of luck, the only thing missing from the costume are a thing called putties that I have to get from eBay because it's about the same cost to make them or order them, so I might as well just get someone else to do them. And I need to make ears for the costume. Otherwise, we managed to, in one trip to Goodwill, find everything I needed to pull off the costume. Yeah, like, I would prefer not to show the pictures until we get them into better lighting. Mr. Wolf did take a couple of pictures for me as just kind of like test footage and stuff. And they're not very flattering. They're not very flattering at all. The lighting is terrible. But pretty much, sorry, I'm adjusting things and showing what we're doing for those who don't know what character I'm talking about. But yeah, this delightful gentleman here, his name is Molt Marzipan, and I managed to get everything except for the ears and these things on his legs that are called putties. So I'm ordering those from eBay today, so I have a couple of months to figure out how to tie them. But yeah, other than that, I just need to get like a little bit of makeup for my nose to make me look like I'm a canine. And I've managed to pull together this cosplay in one trip to Goodwill. It's kind of crazy. Is it perfect? No. Is it pretty dang good for me just doing a half-assed cosplay? Yes. Yeah, I'll send you the test pics that we took, Riv. Because they worked out surprisingly well for what it is. Like you can tell me, my friend, because I'm comfortable sending the pics to you. Oh, also, I never commented on that picture you sent me. That is a gorgeous picture. It's an absolutely gorgeous picture that you sent me, my friend. I saw it and I was going to comment on it, and then apparently I forgot to comment on it. But yeah, I've shown a couple people these pics. Not a lot of people, because like I said, I'm not very... They are not flattering pictures by any stretch of the imagination. I have got to make some adjustments and such to it. But yeah, sent you the pics, Riv, of what we've assembled so far for the costume. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with it being like a $20 trip to Goodwill. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Riv. It's good art. Very good art. I'll play with some ear shapes. Well, and honestly, Pixie, I'm not sure what we're going to end up doing. I'm not sure we're going to end up doing for the ears. We've tossed around a couple of ideas, and we've actually moved on. We've moved on from doing... And I'll show you the pieces we have already. They are, Pixie, they are. And I did find a place on eBay that will sell them. They're like $12 for a pair. And then I looked up videos on how to tie them. And apparently, I learned this fact over the weekend. Apparently, the way Molt has them tied is the French way, not the American way. And the way you can tell is there's that little crosshatch there, which means he ties his the French way, which makes sense considering where the game takes place. But yeah, I'm super excited to get this pulled off. Because the nice thing is if I get this done, I can take it to Anthrocon too. I like to have a hat like that. Come to find out, Running Paw, I have 3 of them apparently. I have my grandfather's hat that's wool. We have another one that came from my uncle that's tweed. And then Zero gave me his old one that is kind of like leather. They're kind of pleathery. So that's the hat that I'm going to be destroying, is the pleather one, because that one I have full carte blanche to cut holes in. So instead of having the ears on top of the hat, we're actually going to have them coming through the hat, as it should be. So this will be an interesting experiment. But yeah, like I was saying to Pixie, I've never made ears like that before. And the big saving grace that Zero and I kind of talked about is the fact that his ears are not very fuzzy in these pictures. So I think I can get away with some really short napped fur that I have, and then just putting Minky on the inside. And then he said he would help me like tone them a little bit. But I pretty much have everything. And then I have to fit my, I got a pair of Scarecrow fangs for Halloween that I need to fit. Well, I actually have fangs in the costume too. How does one tie his shoes the French way? It's not his shoes, Running Paw. It's these white things on his legs. Those are a World War thing that the soldiers did. And it's called, well, they're called putties. Putties, I think. But apparently, the Americans tied their putties differently than Europeans did. Because when I was looking up videos how to tie putties, they're like, are you trying to do it the American way or the British way? And I'm like, well, the game takes place in France, so let's look that up. But yeah, it's actually really cool how they do it. They have this like little arrow pattern that shows up on the front of theirs. I need to practice and do it.
Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
My tips to make sure you might be able to give some good tips. Yeah, I just hate bugging them. I hate bugging people. I might reach out and ask them for like some advice. I just don't want to bug them because they're like a big time fursuit maker, and I don't want to be like, hey, can you tell me how to do this? Or help me do this? Alright, let me grab all the people I miss saying hello to.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Place ear shapes.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Oh, so welcome on in, Erdenshire. Welcome in. Traditionally wool, yep, and they were traditionally wool Pixie. Looks awesome. Yeah, thanks, Riv. Thanks. Like I said, when I get some more flattering pictures in better light, I'll show chat what they look like. But for something that I put together from Goodwill, it's not bad. Like, it is a very low effort cosplay, but it's not bad.
Space.
And like, if this works, I might actually like make this into a real cosplay because I think I look really good in it. And thank you, no, thank you. I knew I was probably spelling it wrong. And also, welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? But yeah, so that is what I spent a good portion of yesterday doing. Was after the big failure that I discovered in the morning, doing some cleaning and stuff, which this is a crafty PSA, my friends. If you have a keyboard that is a sealed keyboard, or even if it's not sealed, clean your keyboard. This is your crafty PSA to clean your keyboard. Particularly if you have like a feline or something in the house. Because I spent a good hour, if not more, cleaning my keyboard yesterday. I've got a solid keyboard so I can take all the keycaps and stuff off. I spent probably 2 hours total between washing and drying the keycaps and then using a Q-tip to remove all the cat hair from underneath where the keycaps were. My keyboard was an absolute disaster, but I hadn't cleaned it in a couple of months. But yeah, this is your crafty PSA. If you have a keyboard, clean it. Just clean it. Cheaper on Amazon, quick search. Really? Love the movie The Soundbite Cake. I do too, Running Paw. First version a few days ago, I get to go to have... Oh, fun, Titanic. Fun. I saw a kobold in the town. Here I am. Yes, Mad Hog. We are going to be playing some more Indemon Tales. And Indemon Tales does contain the lovely Gwen the Kobold. Let me see if these are better on Amazon. If you found them cheaper than $12, no, please send me a link to that on Discord. Because all of the putties I'm seeing on Amazon are like $20 and more. Well, $17 and more. But if you have found them cheaper, yeah, there's the ones that I'm going to be getting from from eBay. Because I'm not looking to spend a ton of money on this. I mean, it's a costume. Kind of, Mad Hog, kind of. You're coming in on the tail end of the conversation. As a joke, on Thursday, I was joking about the fact that Zero Wolf and I are going to be going up to a retro gaming convention in April. And I joked about how furry can I be at this retro gaming thing. And then somebody in chat was like, hey, you could just go as a furry video game character. And I landed on, wait, Fuga Melodies of Steel, that's kind of furry, but the characters are still really human, so it's not that hard of a cosplay to pull off. No, not Gary Con. Not Gary Con. I know that one, Safety. No, we're going to the Midwest Gaming Classic. We're going to Midwest Gaming Classic. But yeah, long story made short, Mad Hog. The chat on Thursday gave me the idea of putting together a Molt cosplay. And we went to Goodwill this weekend just to see if I could pick up any pieces and maybe pull this off. And as of right now, I have everything but his ears. Because I have the hat. I just need to make the ears. And I have to get the leg wrappings, the putties. Can I see the putties? Yeah, I can zoom in on them again, Running Paw. But yeah, as of right now, I have no ears, and I don't have the leg wraps. Otherwise, I have the rest of the costume. I managed to pull this off. There's a couple of alterations I need to do. I have to pull the logo off the back of the pants because I found a pair of Dickies that work. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Mahalik. I'm going to be doing cosplay. Although, technically, I guess it's crossplay because Molt is a boy. But, to be honest, having done theater in college, me playing a boy is not that unusual. I have the physique and just the bearing of I've played young boys in plays before. Yeah. But yeah, it's just like Peter Pan. Peter Pan is always played by a female. It works. So, yeah, I'm putting together a Molt cosplay. Thank you, no, thank you. Yeah, if they're cheaper than eBay, I'd rather get them from Amazon. Look. But yeah, long made short, I guess I'm going to be going to this con as... Those are the ones that I'm getting off of eBay, no. Those are the ones that I'm getting off eBay. So I might just get them off Amazon. Because they're the exact same thing. But yeah, those are the ones that I found on eBay, and that's exactly what I'm ordering. The only thing is I'm going to have to alter them. Because I can't use the clasp. I've got to put a strap. So I can actually, tie them to my leg. But yeah, the ones on eBay are about 25 cents cheaper. But they're exact same brand and everything. Yeah. Yeah, the ones I found on eBay, no, were $12.73. And the ones that you found on Amazon, the exact same brand, are $12.99. So, yeah. I'm not going for expensive here. We're going cheap. We're going cheap. If Buffalo Ice and Traps... Well, exactly, Mad Hog. Exactly. Liked Fuga 1, despised Fuga 2, Mary apprehensive about Fuga 3. I haven't played Fuga 2 yet. But I love the daylights out of Fuga 1. So, and like I said, just kind of as a lark, we were joking about it. And it's wait, I could actually pull this off. And then getting super lucky at Goodwill with finding the shirt. Because the big thing I was looking for was the shirt and the pants. And I mean, it's not screen accurate like the shirt I found, which is a linen shirt. I was very surprised by that. It's got pockets on the front. So, okay, I've got pockets. And the suspenders that I found are gray, not brown. Again, who cares? It's close enough for a very amateurish cosplay. However, if this works, I might look into this more seriously because this actually looks like it's going to be fun. Well, and that's totally fair, Mad Hog, and I know that you have opinions, very strong opinions about video games, and that's okay. My only thing is to remember that not everyone shares the same opinions because I know there's quite a few games that you absolutely hate that I loved. I did, Mad Hog, I did. Through the kindness of a lovely viewer out there in Chatlandia, I was able to acquire a copy of Tail Concerto. And we're supposed to be playing Tail Concerto now, but we got sucked into Indemon. So as soon as we finish Indemon, we'll be starting Tail Concerto. And that's fair, Mad Hog. That's fair. And that's okay. Yeah, the game that I'm currently playing off stream, Elementaros Wandering, yeah, a whole bunch of people hate that game, and I'm just very cozy with it. Very, very cozy with it. Sorry, I'm reading a message. Oh, yeah, and I get that, Running Paw. I get that. Guilty by association is never a good thing. But you know what? If those people are doing that to you, then they're not really your friends anyway, and I would just move on and not give them any more of your energy. Because I am certainly friends with people that are not the most popular on the planet for reasons or other reasons. And just, that's not, being friends with someone that is friends with someone else is not a reason to cancel somebody. And if they're doing that, they're not really your friends anyway, so I wouldn't waste energy on them. They're not worth your time. Totally not worth your time. I'm sure some music was comfy. Yeah, they are super comfy. They are super comfy. But yeah, there's a couple of other pieces I need to pick up because I'd love to get something that... I would love to get something that I could wear underneath the shirt that'll smooth out the curves a little bit so it's a little more androgynous and less, oh, Malt now has boobs. But those are easy problems to solve. Those are actually fairly easy problems to solve. Yes, you do, Safety. Yes, you do. Frankly, awesome in my mind. All right. But I would like to get into playing some video games, and we can chit-chat while we do that. Hey, welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? One other thing, though, I did want to talk about. How's the Derp Fox? Very derpy today. I'm very, very derpy today, Darius, but what else is new, right? Oh, brains. I'm trying to... This is something I've been struggling with over the weekend, and I hope that people understand what I am doing with this. But those of you who are current subscribers of the Adventure Network on Twitch and on the Discord will probably see a change in the Discord this week. I'm making you all my guinea pigs for something. That is pretty much the only hint you were going to get. That is not a reason for people to subscribe. There is nothing special or anything going on right now. I'm just using you all as my guinea pigs because you all have a different setting on Discord than everybody else. And I want to see if I can get a bot working properly. Yeah, well, their loss, Running Paw, because you are a cool dude. You are a cool dude, and it is their loss. But yeah, just a quick bit of housekeeping. For those of you who are current executive producers here on Twitch, you're probably going to see a change on Discord this week. You're going to see a new section open up on the Discord. This is a test. You are not getting anything special at the moment. It is just a test because I want to see if I can get the bot doing. And that is fair, Kagan. That is fair.
You can't
But
tell me what
my
not to
thing
do.
is that I have never wanted to make it like I lock content behind a paywall. and that is not what I'm going to be doing in the future either. Everything I do on Twitch will always be free. The stuff I do on YouTube will always be free after a period of time. The only thing that I'm doing on YouTube is that what I'm trying to do is that if you throw $1 or $2 at me on coffee, that means you get to see an entire season of something instead of doing this 1 episode a week thing. That's really all it is. It's the, I'm impatient, I don't want to wait, I want to binge it now, payment. That is the goal behind this, is that everything I do will be free. It's just a matter of, do you want to wait for it to be free? Or do you want to pay a couple bucks and you get access to everything now? That is all it is. Like, the only thing that will ever happen with the YouTube stuff is that if you do a couple bucks on coffee, you'll get early access. And I've also been toying around the idea of giving the people on Twitch also early access to the YouTube stuff. But that is something I need to figure out, and I don't want anyone to feel like they're being snubbed or forced into subscribing. So, yeah, it's a fine line I'm trying to walk here. But it's also a way to keep myself accountable and to keep this stream improving. So, there's that. And then the other thing I had for chat was, what do you want to see on YouTube? Because with the failure on Sunday of my recording being lost, with losing all the footage I had already recorded for YouTube, I basically can just start a new game right now. Because the game that I was playing for YouTube to be the second playthrough, besides another code, is a game that autosaves, which means those 4 hours I put into the game, I have to restart. So, think about it. If there's something you want to see me play on YouTube that is a longer or AAA game, hit me up. Because there are opportunities now. And I know it'd make Argon very, very happy, but I might start Albion. Thinking about starting Albion or possibly a Persona game, so we'll see. I have the opportunity now, I might as well take advantage of it. Yeah, Albion's high on the list, Aragon. Albion is very, very high on the list of games that I'm considering doing. Because I was playing a game called Ooblets. And, like I said, with things messing up, and losing that footage, I don't have to worry about recording more Ooblets because it's basically useless footage now. Stop it, YouTube. Also, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, I might just end up starting Albion because that one's high on the list of games that I want to do this year. No, I'm totally not pulling up my collection right now of the games that I have earmarked for this year. Oh, yes, there are collections. Come on. Don't be dumb. Oh, also, chat, since we're just chit-chatting at the moment, did y'all see the new Power Wash Sim DLC they announced? Like, holy crap. I'm not waiting for a sale, by the way. That one I think I'm going to grab the second that it's available to grab. Because Power Wash Sim is doing Wallace and Gromit DLC? Wallace and Gromit, Darius. Raise your paws if you want me to pull up the trailer. Raise your paws, Chad, if you want me to pull up the trailer. Yeah, that's a hard sell for this crowd. All right, give me 2 seconds, chat. I should have just had this pulled up at the start of stream because I know you all want to see this. But I was very surprised by this when I saw this. Yes, I mean, cheddar and biscuits, Gromit. Yeah, it's just, you know, I genuinely don't understand. I genuinely do not understand what the Power Wash Sim people are thinking sometimes. Because they're just random with the stuff that they pull up. Like, straight up, they are just random with these DLCs that they're doing. Alright, now I need to test and make sure that y'all are getting sound. So bear with me, uno momento, por favor. Let us pause this music. You should be capturing this music. Should come up as Spotify. Yep, good. Be sure that's turned up all the way. We'll turn that down. We'll do this full screen. But yeah, welcome to Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit Power Wash Sim DLC. All right, let me catch up in chat. Do a trailer. Yes, please. Interesting. Can't wait. Love Wallace and Gromit. I do too, Cog. I do too. Don't forget the crackers. All right, but here you go, chat. This is the new DLC for Power Wash Sim, and I literally cannot even. Like, I'm actually genuinely excited about this one. Jeez, Gromit. Like, one, stupid short trailer, not fair. But may I also point out, come on, show the suit. This is the Power Wash costume. I believe this is a reference to the wrong trousers. That they come up with is brilliant, though. It is, Darius. But it's like, where are these getting? I guess what I'm trying to say, Darius, is that I don't follow where the logic in these licenses are. Like, what have they done for Power Wash so far for DLCs? Let me take a quick look at this. Yeah, I know. I want it so bad. No, I've already wishlisted it. Like, straight up, I have already wishlisted it. But yeah, I mean, their licenses have just been all over the park with what they're getting. Like, first we had the Tomb Raider DLC. Okay, it's a Squeenix game. That makes sense. Then we had the Final Fantasy VII stuff. Again, Squeenix. Makes sense. Like, they're owned by Square Enix. Of course they're going to get Square Enix stuff to clean. But then after that, we got SpongeBob SquarePants, Back to the Future, then Warhammer, and then Alice in Wonderland, and then we got some free stuff, and then we got Shrek, and now we're getting Wallace and Gromit. Like, I don't follow the logic of what licenses they're getting. I'm not complaining. Do not get me wrong here. I am not complaining about what licenses they're getting. I'm just like, they're so across the board of what they're getting. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing by any stretch of the imagination. It's just their licensing choices and what they're getting are just so off the wall in the variety that they're getting. And I think that's what's so cool. There we go. I'm muting the music. Going to see the Wallace and Gromit old and newest movie pretty soon. That's awesome, Running Paw. Zero Wolf and I need to see it. And though, honestly, I say Zero Wolf and I'm just going to go see it myself. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until it's on streaming. Because he's not the biggest, Wallace and Gromit fan. I think that's more a Crafty thing than it is a Zero Wolf thing, which is totally okay. Because I think I made him go see Curse of the Were-Rabbit, and he wasn't that enthused, which is fine. I'll say Love of Power Wash is giving us a random... Yeah, I agree, Sinful. Yeah, wrong game, Mad Hog, wrong game. That would be Serial Cleaner, which I do want to play. Imagine if they did the Millennial Funk, and I hope they do, Darius. I know on the Power Wash Discord, Star Wars properties are huge things that people are requesting. Like, I personally want to clean an AT-AT and an AT-SAT. The two-legged walkers and the four-legged walkers. I want to clean those. Also, cleaning the Death Star would be hilarious because it would be probably a model Death Star or something. Well, yeah, exactly, Sinful. Exactly. And I mean, they've got some pretty big ticket licenses. Like, getting Back to the Future, that I believe is Fox or Disney. That's a pretty big ticket item there. DreamWorks being Shrek. And now with Wallace and Gromit, I mean, that's also a pretty big ticket item. Like, not complaining, don't get me wrong, not complaining, I just find it very interesting. Oh, also, Simple, I need to send you a picture of it later. You're gonna be jealous. I got a Fui Coco Squishable this weekend for $7. Yesterday was the day of retail therapy for Crafty because of failures and doing stuff, and everything was on clearance yesterday, is the way I'm gonna put it. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Also, I don't know if I said hello to you. Hello to you, Bunnyfist. How are you doing today? You enjoy that lurk, Darius? Vision Energy Snack. I heard I got the variety test. Ooh, tell me how those are, Parker, because I've never heard of that brand. All right, then yeah, Disney owns Back to the Future then. Disney owns Back to the Future. Oh man, can you imagine cleaning the Avengers Tower? How cool that would be. Yeah, that would be super cool. That would be super cool, Caliber, if they did that. Doing the Star Wars DLC as an Industrial Light and Magic location, so like have to clean the back lots. That'd be so cool. Well, if you had to clean up the Death Star and then you get blown up with it, that also would be awesome, Mad Hog. And they've done stuff like that before. They have done stuff like that, because I know in Back to the Future the car goes. But who knows? I mean, one thing I have to give a lot of credit to Power Wash Sim is that they have been very good about not talking about stuff that they have. So when they do something like dropping the Wallace and Gromit DLC, it's just so out of the blue and nobody knows. I'm just, so excited. So excited. Well, yeah, exactly, Mad Hog. I mean, they're a monopoly. There is no denying that Disney is trying to get a monopoly, but that isn't going very well for them. Not going very well for them. Seen several videos from health fitness creators which I want to try. Oh, nice, Parker, nice. Oh, let me know. Let me know how they are. I actually need to get in on the next Rogue sale. Zero Wolf and I are starting to run out of it. We don't drink it a lot, but let me be more specific. We don't drink a lot of it in wintertime because we're not doing a lot of outdoor stuff and hiking, but come summertime and spring when we're back outside, we go through that stuff really fast. And also because I was being self-conscious earlier, Kagan, I did not say thank you for that, but thank you for continuing to be an executive producer. It is very, very sweet of you, and you are correct. I cannot tell you what to do. Finished first day of inventory during my work. Yeah, I believe that, Bunnyfist. I believe that. Is Rogue any good? I like it, Running Paw. Thanks, bot. You just had to time it like that, didn't you? I think Rogue is quite tasty, Running Paw. I am not a fan of every flavor that Rogue has. However, I am very partial to their Dragon Fruit Mango and Snowdrift Hydration flavors. I am very partial to those two flavors. The Snowdrift tastes like very cherry-forward fruit punch. But it's not like that artificial, disgusting cherry flavor. It's actually like, it tastes like cherries. And then the Dragon Mango Fruit just tastes like dragon and mango fruit. And it's quite tasty. I forget what the energy flavor we have is, but we mostly, in this house, we drink the hydration stuff. We don't do the stuff with caffeine. So I like it. If I did not like it and personally use it, I wouldn't be an affiliate with them. Well, partner with them. I only say affiliate when I'm actually a partner. Is the price worth it? I think it is, Running Paw. However, I will say this, wait for a sale. 20% off is a good number, but around times like Christmas time, 4th of July, Labor Day, Memorial Day, stuff like that, Rogue will often have a buy one, get one sale. And that is when you could really stock up, because that basically makes the entire store 50% off. So I tend to, even as a partner, and the stuff that entails, even I wait for the buy one, get one stuff, because it's honestly the best deal you can get there. And it's one of those things of I stock up once or twice a year, and it's a little expensive when you stock up once or twice a year. However, that lasts us the whole year, or 6 months, depending on what we're getting. Welcome on in, Raikarao. Welcome on on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? And also, welcome on in, Luz. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, I think it's worth it, Running Paw. But your mileage may vary. Like I said, I will be honest. Even I wait for the buy one, get one sales. Even I wait for those. But we also don't go through that much of it. So only placing an order once or twice a year isn't too bad of an option. It's cheaper than the white ramen that we eat. I'll say that much. Unfortunately, I also like the white ramen. But that's something we get like once every 4 months. And it lasts about a month. And then we never get it again for the next 4 months. But whatever. It's a treat. The white ramen is a treat. Where the rogue stuff, we actually do drink quite a bit of it. We do drink quite a bit of that. All right, but that said, I have been yip-yapping for almost an hour here, chat. So how about we play some games? You're going to laugh at me. I think we left last week at I was going to do some level farming. I kid you not, chat. I did one dungeon and then immediately got into a cutscene. I was going to do some dungeon farming to get us that, what was it? The backpack or whatever it's called. Sorry, my brain keeps wanting to call it a bum bag, and that's from Ooblets that I was playing the other day. Actually, I need to be... Oh, when did I get switched back to the other side of the screen? Huh. Was it this game that I needed to move my character? We'll have to look. I know there's one of these games where my character is blocking the screen, and I had to move her to a different spot on the screen. I think it's in Indemon that I have to move her. Yeah. And yes, I am sinful. Yes, I am. But I think I actually need to be on the other side of the screen for this. So, I am going to flip to the small crafty. I had this set up last week. And I think it's because I switched screens for recording that it's messed itself up. Let me just flip myself to the other side of the screen here. Oh, I know why. It's because I was using my actual avatar last week, not the PNG. Flip horizontal, please. There we go. There we go. I need to teach you about movement filters. This isn't a movement filter, Riv. These are completely separate scenes, and that's done intentionally. My scenes are done intentionally. And I'm only floating on this screen because I was messing around with it over the weekend, and I didn't fix it. I'm going to fix it really quick. But that's also okay, Riv, because I might not be using this program for much longer. I might be switching from OBS to something else. There. Yeah. No, Zero probably linked you to it, Riv. And he was supposed to help me set it up, but he never has. So I've just figured out my own way to do things. There are a lot of things that he was supposed to help me set up, and we've just never done it. So I'm on my own. Alright, but I should not be floating anymore. I'm fairly sure that this is the one that I have to be on the other side of the screen, though. Because I am floating a little bit. Let me fix that. I am fairly sure that this is the one where the dialogue is blocked if I don't have myself over here. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, so let me grab this. Let me check. Oh, come on. No. Apparently I've been yip-yapping too much. Don't worry. And yeah, I did hand move it, Riv. I did hand move it. But I've got several scenes set up. It's complicated, but it works for me. And also, welcome on in, Foski. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, I know, Bunnyfist. I keep pronouncing it. I use the movement thing for when I play because the audio overlay shows over information, so I'm moving on. Gotcha, Riv. I'm floating. I'd be interested in seeing what you're thinking of switching to. It's Meld, Cog. The name of the program I am looking to switch to is really crafty. Meld. I got into the beta. I just haven't installed it yet. We can go into a meeting. Cav. Fun times. Simple. But yeah, I believe Buddy Fist has been talking about it. But it's worth trying. Mostly I want to see if it'll work on my laptop and that if it's less not graphically intensive. If it's less computer intensive than OBS is, it might make my laptop happy. Buddy Fist, were you the one that told me about Meld, or was that somebody else? I'm not looking at the Discord right now, and I have a memory span of about 10 seconds. Let me take a quick look. Actually, it was Games with Jewel that told me about it. Sorry, I'm looking at Discord really quick. It was Games with Jewel, not you. Sorry about that. What is the story here? Alright, quick recap for Mad Hog. I am a human. Gwen here is a kobold. There's a war going on between the monsters and the humans. The monsters were losing until the evil demon came in and rescued them, and then they won. And now the monsters are going around, like, killing and hunting all of the humans because they are currently winning the war. Gwen here found me in an abandoned village, took me in as a prisoner, and now I'm working with the monsters for some reason. There is your quick recap. There's your quick recap, is that we are trying to now work our way up the ranks of the monster army with our friend Gwen here, the best kobold. Yeah, it's an interesting story, Mad Hog. The lovely Dev Lols did allow me to do a review for this, and what was supposed to be a one-day stream has turned into a we're going to finish this game. But so far from what I've been seeing of this is a very, very well thought out project. And definitely a budget title. The game at full price, I think, is about $7 American, which is a steal for what I have been seeing so far. Absolute steal for what I've been seeing so far. I also know that when this is on sale, it's like very cheap. But also depends on what kind of kobolds you're talking about. There are many different flavors of kobold. Alright, but we're going to go do a dungeon. I have 2 quests. Yeah. We're going to go do a dungeon. But yeah, for a little budget title, which I have said this before, that I think $7 is an absolute steal for this. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've been having a lot of fun. I do recommend playing it on keyboard and mouse opposed to controller. I was having a little bit of problems with the controller, and I chalk that up to crafty problems, because crafty are potato. It is also an action RPG. Oh, that's right, that's that stone. Also an action RPG, so no turn-based here. Which is kind of fun. It's refreshing to play an action RPG once in a while. Oh. Rafters found a thing to shoot. Yeah. Well, and I think it's worth it, too. I think it's worth it, too. Oh, so stupid. I'm going to snooze those for as long as I can, chat, because I yip-yapped a lot this morning. I'll have to let them go eventually, but we'll put them off as long as we can since I was yip-yapping so much. But no, I've been having a lot of fun with this. I'm guessing that this is probably going to be a 10 to 20 hour RPG. That is my guess. Because sadly, there's not a lot of data on this. Like, I checked how long to beat, and there's like nobody playing this, and there's basically no reviews on Steam either, which is disappointing. I plan to write a very nice review for this when everything is said and done, because this game deserves more recognition. It really does. Yeah, sorry, Riv, you got meetings. Those are no fun. It really is a hidden gem, Money Fist. It really is. Which is really sad because indie games like this just... It is so hard. So hard for an indie dev to be successful on places like Steam. Because there's just such an oversaturation of games and stuff that it can be quite difficult to be seen. Plus, I know a lot of indie devs don't have a marketing budget, and unfortunately in this day and age, if you don't have a marketing budget, it really hurts. So I'm doing what I can to advertise for this one. And actually have plans. I actually do have plans for something a little fun when we get closer to the end of, or when we roll credits on this game. Like I said, I want to get this game into the hands of more people. So we'll see. We'll see how things go by the end of this. There's 2 ladders. I'm going to go for this one. Is it online multiplayer? Nope, this is a single player game. This is a single player game, Geronimo Ferret. But you do have the ability to switch between the 2 characters, which is pretty cool. What is that thing? Scrap Maniac. Rodney said you have things. I want your things. Business? I give coin for old things. What? Oh, okay. Right. So I guess this is what we get now because we, wait, is that a bank? Oh, that's right. That's for donations. I thought I could store money in there. All right, what do you got? Just on my wish list. Yeah, it's really a cute game. It was really a cute game, Running Paw. But no, it is a single player experience, which is fine by me. I enjoy single player experiences. Reviews on Steam are pretty... Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at the total playtime of people. It's definitely a hidden gem, though. I agree. Coin for all things seems pretty straightforward to me. That's fair. That is fair, Madhawk. And yeah, the kobolds are adorbs, too. Kobolds are absolutely adorbs. Also, I was double-checking something. Yeah, I was right. I guess it doesn't matter which side of the screen I'm on, but I think the character portraits show up on this side. So I'm going to stay where I'm at for now. We were gonna talk to you two. What do you got for me? You've got Gold Ore. You've got Runestone of Mining 2. Do I have that? I just like how he's shouting. Alright, I don't think there's actually anything we can buy here that is really that interesting right now. And well, yes, I do play mostly as Gwen. Don't judge me. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else really that I need right now. I mean, we could buy a key, but I'm trying to save my money to get more inventory space. So let's dump what goodies we can. Shift? Yeah, shift. Keep the torch. Everything else can stay on my inventory. Alright. Let's do a quick savey save. And onwards. Hey, I love Gwen. She is such a cute character. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't pause that ad. So, when that ad break comes up, I am sorry, I apparently talked too much this morning. But when that comes up, my friends, you know the drill. We're going to get up, we're going to stretch, we're going to grab some fresh hydration or snacks if we need them. And then we will be back after the messages. But we've got a couple of minutes, so I'm going to keep going. Yeah, I know. I was very excited talking about the cosplay I want to do, Lav. It's going to be interesting. That'll be the first time that I've actively tried to do a cosplay, opposed to just kind of putting together a last-minute cosplay before a convention. So I'm kind of excited about it. Like I said, if it ends up working out and, like, people actually recognize what character I am, I might put a little bit more effort into it and actually bring it to, Anthrocon. Regardless of what happens, though, it's gonna be fun. Grab all this stuff. Ooh, am I poisoned? Oh no, I'm walking through goo on the floor. But what is that? That is nothing. That is just something on the floor. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Nice. Gotta level up. We'll address that in a moment. Check out Gory Cuddly Carnage. Oh, I am aware of that game, Mad Hog. Is it good? Because I have heard that Gory Cuddly Carnage is kind of a one-trick pony. Oh, that's right. Those are the bouncy shrooms. Yeah, I have heard of Gory Cuddly Carnage, but I've heard that it's kind of a one-trick pony. And that the whole just ultra violence of it gets a little repetitive. For interact with the chat, there's a good thing. You chat like human beings that belong here. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, I am no... The day that I get too high and mighty to talk to my chat like they're real people is the day that I stop streaming. Like, I am... Just because I am the streamer, it does not mean I am any better than anyone out there in Chatlandia. Like... I will always have time for chatters. Always. Alright. Well, that ad break is coming, friends, so I'm going to go onto the pause screen. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we shall be back after these messages. Stupid messages. Oh, Twitch. All right, we are back, my friends. We are back. Let us continue. Ooh, and what is your dinner, Bunny Fist? What is your dinner, my friend? Exploring. Hope we can get all the way to the bottom this time. I seem to have a nasty habit of getting myself lost and or dead. Always a fun thing being a lover of RPGs and not necessarily being good at all of them. That's... here. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Bunny Fist. I just need to figure out what we're going to be doing for dinner tonight. I asked Zero last night what he wanted for dinner today, and he's like, why are you asking me a day ahead of time? You know, I don't think I've ever played a computer Pathfinder game. Also, fun little fact here that I noticed, chat, is that Gwen actually can see in the dark better than Crafty does. So there's, beyond the fact that Gwen is best Kobold, there actually is a reason to play as her when you're in the dungeon. Because she sees a lot farther than Crafty does. Low light vision, I'm guessing. Or she has an item. I haven't actually looked, but I think it's just because the Kobolds can see farther. They made that illusion earlier in the game. Planescape Torment is a... This could turn ugly because Gwen is weak to fire. And I am very a brute force person. But hey, look, we survived! All two of them. Oh, I didn't realize there was only two. Yeah, I've never played them. I've never played them. Alright, we don't need magic. What I can do is I can do this, and then I'll take that magic. Ooh, this is a lucrative floor. It's a very lucrative floor. You know, I love it when it spawns you in an area that is just full of goodies. And yes, there is a reason to go after all of the rocks. It's worth it. Hey, no worries, Bunny Fist. I haven't played any of the digital Pathfinder games. I've played a tabletop Pathfinder game, and it was quite fun. Haven't done a lot of the digital stuff. Then again, though, I haven't done a lot of digital D&D. I played, like, Baldur's Gate and Dragon Age and stuff like that. I haven't played the new Baldur's Gate, though. And I'm still, frankly, kind of concerned if my computer could even run it. Like D&D and anime with Smash together. Yeah. A lot of it, I think, depends on... And I mean, if you're talking about the tabletop versions, JD, a lot of it also depends on the GM running the game. Why did I do that? Crafty, you know that will kill you. You know what? I'm going to give you a potion. Wow, those potions don't do much. Maybe I should just leave the potions there for Crafty to take and keep herself alive. That'd free up an inventory space, too. Because those minor potions really don't heal that much. Alright, Crafty, have at it. Take all of the sippies. Oh, dear. Gotta kill this thing first. Then we'll mine rocks. Alright, more rocks to mine. I promise you, after we're done in this mine, there is a cutscene after this. Tabletop is the game designed around you. The game is opposite in your classes and get. Gotcha, JD. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also that's always the fun thing too about any D&D system or tabletop system. I should say D&D system. Any tabletop system is that there are so many different flavors of it that you're not going to jive with all of them. Like, I will be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the Star Wars systems, but I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan on the planet either. And I know my friends have been trying to get me to run a Dune game. But the Dune game would be all politics. So I don't know if they really want me to do that or not. So many politics. That's on a game. Should I do so many classes and enough polish? Yeah. You know, Crafty, someday you'll remember to do those from a distance. I get that. I get that, JD. It sounds like the Pathfinder games just aren't your flavor of tabletop, and that's okay. There are so many different types. Seriously. Alright. What can I use? I am out of inventory. Don't really want to throw out the rocks. We'll destroy the cave shrooms. Because I really like that darker. I forget what the rocks are called, but I do want these because I know we can turn those in if we can find the shop in the dungeon again. Sorry, their talents and intolerance for a crunch. Yeah, well, that's true. And any system that uses THATCO, I do not like. I mean, DM can react to the story completely. Well, yeah. Yeah, and a good DM will then immediately go off script and do things that the book doesn't allow you to do. But I mean, half of a good D&D game is the person running it. Let's be honest. If you've got a bad DM, it makes for a very bad time. Hold on, 10 minutes. Sure, my entire party could take 10 minutes to do one round of combat if it's not real time. Yeah, I was gonna say, our average round takes 2 hours. Our average combat round, or not combat round, but our average combat is an hour to 2 hours. Yeah, I have two. I have two, Argon. But like I said, it also depends on the system. Some systems are super quick. Alright, chat. Unfortunately, though, you're going to have to pardon me for a quick second. I have to go do something. I'll be right back. You know, you gotta love it when the cat gets herself stuck in the closet. I heard some yowling. Had to go take care of that. let us continue. Yeah, exactly, Argon, exactly. Huh. Like people making Pathfinder games forgot the combat is just filler to stretch out the story. Again, JD, that depends on the DM. I mean, I have been in games where the combat was the story. I have definitely played in tabletop games where there was very little story, that it was mostly combat, because that's what the table wanted. Not my flavor of game. I prefer games that are story rich and less combat, but that's a personal opinion. Oh, this is going to be fun. Except for I might be able to cheese these guys because... Oh, I can cheese them. Nice. Welcome on in, Matthew Murphy Martin. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Are we doing some arts today? Well, does it look like we're doing crafting today, Matthew Murphy Martin? Does this look like we are crafting today, or are you doing arts and I'm just misunderstanding the question? Come on. Boom. No. This is a good game. I'm enjoying it, Matthew Murphy Martin. Can highly recommend it as well. Can highly recommend this game. It is quite fun. Sweet. All right. So what can I sell to the muncher? And yes, I will hydrate. We are always creating mayhem. Let's see, what can I sell? I don't really want to sell anything. I really don't want to sell anything at this point. I mean, I guess I could sell the slime. That would give me a little bit of money. I'm kind of in that phase of where I want to hoard everything and not get rid of it because I'm afraid I'm going to need it. Oh, he's got a amethyst this time. But I'm still trying to get that 300 coins for a better inventory. That. So I think we're good. Let's deposit what I can into my chesty chest over here. We'll save the game and then continue on. That is one real nice benefit, though, of being able to just dump everything. All right, we got 4 bombs up there. Okay. Just turning the difficulty down to casual. It's not super easy or standard. I don't even know what my difficulty is set at. I think I left it at normal. Well, that's fun. Can I only adjust difficulty, like, at the main screen? It's assign main menu options. Okay. Also, white... Oh, no, main menu options, not here. All right, so we'd have to quit the main menu. Remind me of the old Star Wars campaign was Indemon was running it in parallel with 2 groups. The RP focus with the other normal RP group was adopted. Hell, my name is... Yeah, oh, that's awesome, Argon. What can we sell? Integrity and morals and neighbors down the road? If only, Bunny Fist. If only. Now I'm sitting here thinking, I don't mind grinding in games like this. Like, I definitely would have ground in this and gotten us some more money and stuff off screen, but like I said, I don't want you all to miss a cutscene. And no joke, I did the dungeon once yesterday because I was going for those 300 coins, and it immediately dumped me into a cutscene right after I left the dungeon. It's like, okay, I guess I can't do this. Oh, I know, Bunny Fist. We know. Sad that we live in a world, though, that you have to emphasize that. No, I know you are jesting. Oh, I see a cabbage over there. All right, good job, human disciple. You go ahead and shoot that thing. You shoot that thing. Man, we are coming out like bandits on this trip. Like, we are definitely getting some good stuff here. Yeah, since I haven't asked recently, how is Chatlandia doing? Hopefully everyone out there is having a good day so far. Mine's going pretty good. Only real worry I have right now is, what am I making for dinner? Which is always a question. Let's see. Where is my exit? Where is my exit? I thought I had bombs on this menu. I decided to put the bombs on a different menu, or I accidentally deposited the bombs. That's also an option. Alright, so 6. Don't accidentally blow up my compatriot. Oh, that room's not gonna be fun. There's a lot of things that want to kill me in there. I accidentally just used a health potion. Whoops. Alright, well, let's see if I can get through this without completely losing all of my health. I do like going in guns a-blazing. Gotcha, Funny Fist, gotcha. I like that. I'm sad the cattails don't give you anything. Was I, just out of randomness, chat, was I the only person that, as a kid, would pick cattails and pretend that they were hot dogs? What the heck is that? That's new. Oh, nice, Argon, nice. What do you think, chat? Should we hit it? Oh, you can hit it. I don't know if that was a good or a bad thing. I wonder if that's part of a puzzle. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it's been a good morning, Argon. Not bad, not bad. Definitely get our 300 coins by the end of this. Welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We're making slow progress here this morning. Not really in a big hurry today. Just kind of enjoying our time. And a nice casual playthrough. You know me. I am not a, I don't tend to rush through games, do I? Definitely don't rush through games. Yeah. Funny how time does that to you, Melina. Okay, now we've got the push puzzle again. Oh, I screwed it up. I thought that reset. I guess you have to load. Did I? No, you didn't mess it up, Crafty. Did you? Yeah, that is not a mineable rock craft, but you're silly. You totally can get through that. You're just being silly. All right, big slimy time. That means we have defeated deep or brittle hills again. I love that my method is just brute force. I do love the fact that my method is just hit it harder than it can hit you. That is my method, apparently. I'm gonna die. Ooh, what's that? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, not a chance. Give me that ring. We are not playing that game. Keeper's Ring. 3% or plus 3 damage reduction. There you go, Gwen. There you go, Gwen. Have a ring. Well, that was worth it. It is a method that stands the test of time. Probably not the best method, but I tank with my face. There's an old joke back from my World of Warcraft days when I used to play oh, excuse me, a cat druid or a bear druid is I tank with my face. Not the best tanks in the game, but certainly fun. Alright, I don't think I have anything I can sell to you. I need to somehow make a monochrome of coins, though. And I don't know if I can make... I need what? I need 83 coins? No. 63 coins. I need 63 coins. Wow, the mushrooms are worth nothing. Yeah, we're not getting 63 coins. Oh well. Do I have anything I can turn into you, though? Nope. Nada. Unless I've got 9 of those mana shrooms. Let's go deposit all of our goodies. Never mind. Never mind. I'm silly. Where is my backpack? There it is. Large pouch. Okay. So we also need 50 cloth. So let us see what I can do about getting 50 cloth. That's the potion one. This is what I want. Cloth. I don't know if I have enough lesser essences, though. Let's go see how many cloths we have. Fairly sure that's the one we saw. Fairly sure that's the one we saw last week. I know that we're about to go into one that tells me about a secret project, but that's about as far as I looked. I stopped the cut. Well, I exited the game very quickly when I saw that I was getting myself into a cutscene. Oh, we're 3 cloth short? Seriously, game? Let's... I don't think I have enough. Because it wanted 50 cloth, right? But yeah, I know immediately after this we are going to get into a cutscene and they're talking about a secret project. But that's where I cut it off. Because I didn't want to spoil myself. 50. I do need 3 more. Oh no! Do I have enough? No! Dang it. Can I buy cloth? Probably not. Oh no! We don't have enough cloth! No! We were so close! We'll have to get more. My sister and husband did it. They fall. Oh, Greyhound! Yeah, probably. Probably Melina. Above the key you can craft. Hold on. Am I missing something? Oh, bugger. Oh, I have to buy them in order? I can't just skip to the bigger one? That's what I was trying to do. I made the wrong cloth, chat. Oh, awesome, Melina. That's awesome. I was hoping I could skip just to the big one. I was trying to be sneaky and just skip a step. You know what, though? 27 slots is better than nothing. I'll take it. Now we should have... Yeah, buddy! Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Nope, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean now. I did have to buy both of them. Because they're lines. Got it. Well, yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. And I get it now, too. I was trying to be sneaky and just skip to the bigger one, not understanding. It's Stardew rules. You're buying a line of inventory, not a single piece of inventory. That's my bad. Alright, well, that is going to be it for tonight. That's what I did. We're going to keep 5 bombs on me. I just learned what that button does, too. That pulls everything out of your inventory into storage. Good to know. Alright, well, let's go to bed. And this is going to dump us into a cutscene. At least it did last time. Here we go. What do you mean by a private project? Oh, this doesn't look good. You mean you are actually keeping the secret from King Mornius? Oh, excuse me. You mean you are actually keeping this secret from King Mornius? Huh. I don't think I need to tell you what will happen if he finds out about your project. Oh, he won't. Trust me. And I'm showing you this because I know I can trust you on this one. We're both the same, Ikiri. Let's be real. Neither of us likes that old fool Mornius. Oh, and you enjoy that lurk, my friend. You enjoy that lurk. Now I see what I delivered you those crystals for. Kiri. I know how much you hate humans. But why not leave the one you got at your guild in my hands? Wouldn't that be better for everyone? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. All I know is I want nothing to do with your project. You get caught and this conversation had never happened. Interesting. I wonder what the secret project is. Interesting. The plot, she thickens. Really hope we get to go to the city at some point. Is Akiri gonna get offed? And what is this supposed to be? Oh, it's the Red Bloods! You walked right into our trap, demon. The Red Bloods are the vigilante group. And yes, the Thicket Plottins. I'll never live that one down. Leave this place. Like we are ever going to submit to enemies of Salurius? Salurius. I think I'm saying that right. There's 3 of us, and we just received our new anti-demon weapons that we are going to test out on you. Now perish. For Salarus. Salarus. Oh, wow. Ikiri just offed one of them in one hit. You there. Answer me. Was it Ramon that sent you? What? No. Who is that supposed to be? Yeah, exactly, Argon. Hmm. Then take your buddies and stay out of trouble. Wow. Not even worth capturing. Well, that was an interesting cutscene. The plot she do thicken. All right, well, let us continue. Help! My friend needs help! Uh-oh. Huh, that came from the entrance hallway. Let's go. You two, please, can you rescue my pal Tobin? What happened? We were digging inside the scorched mines when suddenly the rocks on the wall gave in and a landslide forced us deeper into the cave. But it wasn't too long until we got ambushed by a monster who ran to different directions, and I was lucky enough to get out again. But he is still trapped down there if he hasn't been eaten by now. Scorched mines? I know how to get there. Leave it to us. All right. You don't, JD. You don't. You can choose which one you play as. You can play as the human or you can play as the kobold. And I have been playing exclusively as the kobold. I have no idea what that is. And I'm kind of concerned by it. I guess we'll grab whatever the heck that is. And slimes. Those seem to be good ideas. I cleaned my inventory out, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's some sort of spooter. It is some sort of spooter. Oh, so welcome on in, Aurora Brightscale. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, they are. They are, Lab. So, we've already got Firebolt. I know that's what Crafty is using. We might be able to get the better heal, though. Now that I have some coin, let me see. Daykeeper 20 and 2 gold ore. Let me see. We might be able to get that better healing spell. So, we have plenty of those. But I don't... Crafty, come on. I don't see any gold ore. No, don't do that, Crafty. Just do that. I don't see any gold ore. So I can't make the better healing spell. Boo. Boo, I say boo. Alright, well, let's go. We're heading to the Scorched Hills, huh? And too light in the dark. That might be useful to grab. More monsters in most common dungeons. And glaive ammo. You know, I'm tempted to grab that. I'd have to carry it with me. But I'm very tempted to grab that. Ooh, I also want that. And harvest boom shrooms? Oh, crap. Chat, should I save money or should I get the spell and the harvester? Do I save money or do I get the spell and the harvester? 'Cause I am tempted. I am tempted by that spell and harvester. Very, very tempted by that spell and harvester. Live like a crafty. It's an investment. It is an investment. And I think the spell will be useful. As will the harvester. So, I now need to do a little bit of inventory. Nope, I want you to stay there. You know, I've been holding on to that sword for Crafty. Also, I need to level up my characters too. I keep forgetting to do that. I've been holding on to that sword for Crafty. I think we're going to get rid of it. I'm not going to sell it yet. But I think we're going to stow it because she's not using a sword. And if I need one, I can steal Gwen's sword. When did that open up? Excuse me. This wasn't open before. Oh, it's Coda! Oh, hey, it's you two. I don't want to bother you, but I might need some help with something. Well, what is it, Coda? I'm tasked with reordering the goods stored here in the cellar. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but I don't need help with that. However, I think it's been so long since somebody has properly cleaned this place that monsters have been calling it their new home. I have to admit it, I don't feel quite ready to take them on myself. Knowing me, I could probably end up stabbing myself in the kneecaps. Seems like you've got at least a bit more experience with fighting than me. I bet even the human does. Can you deal with them, pretty please? Oh, we're pros at that. You can count on us. Oh, man, thanks a lot. I'll even give you 5 whole coins for your effort. Sure, Coda. That's adorable. Alright, well, looks like we got a side quest here. Oh, it's these guys! Oh, God. What are they doing? Well, that's interesting. Love that you can hide in the barrels. I don't know why that amuses me so much. Huh. No. Whoa! What? Ooh! I don't like these. I don't like these at all. Oh, that guy. Oh, okay. Why isn't he dying? Ooh, that one was tough. That guy was tougher. What I wanted to see is could Crafty light that, but it doesn't look like I can. A scroll. Got whatever that is. What does this say? Useful extra tips and tricks that not everyone knows. 1. Runes of the same type can be stacked for... Oh! Huh. Runes of the same type can be stacked for space-saving purposes, but they will not grant their bonuses that way. 2. Holding down enter through a cutscene speeds it up and skips the dialogue. Not doing that. Neat little statue. Wonder why Akiri doesn't pull it upstairs. Put it upstairs. That's an interesting tip and trick, though. Although we will not be skipping dialogue in this playthrough. I am playing this for the dialogue. I think we cleared out all of the enemies for Coda here. Let's see. Hi, Coda. Huh, no more scary monsters, Coda. They're all gone. Oh, you're my heroes. I bestow on you these 5 coins. Wealth beyond imagination, I know. But hear me out, because I just found something rather handy that might be more interest to you. It was a bit dusty, but it was one of those magical storage chests, you know? One of the purple ones? Ooh! Don just carried it upstairs and brought it to Hegan and Pharaoh. I think they can put it to good use there. Oh, does that mean what I think it does? Is there now storage next to Hegan and Pharaoh so I can just not have to run all the way back to my room? Oh, awesome. Sweet. Ooh, that's nice. I'm going to move that up there. Swordy sword, you're going to go into there. And cloth can also go into there. Sweet! Alright, 1. You've got 4 damage reduction. That's 7 damage reduction. And Crafty is wearing... we'll stick with the armor I have currently. There. It is always wiggle time, Bunny Fist. It is always wiggle time, my friend. Ooh, you want cabbages, huh? And copper ore. Let's see. We've got our missions taken care of. Save our game one more time. And let's go off. And do stuff. Oh. Thanks for coming by. I have a request for you. I'm trying to replicate the well-known basic spells so newcomers in the arcane realm will have an easy way to acquire them from me. My progress is quite promising, actually, although I'm still missing a vital ingredient for this process. And I believe this ingredient to be mana shrooms. You've probably seen them here and there on your trips. I'd be more than thankful to you if you could bring me a few, let's say 15 for my experiments. Do I have 15? But it is always wiggle time here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Might as well knock this quest off while we're here, right? Alright, there you go. Oh, you already got them. Wonderful. Thank you a lot for the help. Now I can finally complete my research. Take these coins as a little reward. And if you come back later, I'm sure I'll have some new interesting things for you in store. Okay, so now the villagers are giving me mini quests. That's awesome. So I'm going to go talk to the other dude here. What can I do for you? Okay. He does not have a quest for me. You do not have a quest for me. And your sound while you at it? What do you mean, Bunny Fist? What do you mean? What do you mean, my friend? Oh. Yeah, I wish I could figure out why that buzzing was happening. We have yet to figure out what's going on with that. Oh, this just started a whole bunch of new areas. I can go to the Scorched Mines, Deep Brittle Hills, and Blearwood Gorge. What is Blearwood Gorge? Oh, I like the music. Okay. Well, we have found new areas to explore now. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this one. Ooh. Okay, so those things aren't too scary when you're in an open area. Alright, but I see we already... Day is going quick. We already have another ad break coming up, my friends, so you know the drill. When that happens, I'm going to get up and stretch and probably scrounge up some caffeine for myself because I didn't think ahead and go, oh wait, Zero's got an appointment this morning. That means I'm not getting coffee today. I might scrounge up some caffeine for myself during that break. As always, my friends, I do suggest that you get up and stretch. Ooh, I can't break these. Can I bomb them? No, okay. That's a dead... Hi. Yes, it is a no coffee tragedy. No, just Crafty not thinking ahead. Finron. Damn it, damn it, damn it. They're not going away. I was just minding my own business when these stone freaks emerged out of nowhere. I panicked so hard that I dropped my trusty sword and set a new world record in 30-meter sprint. I really need to get it back, but I'm not going anywhere near them. Can't they please go to a different spot to hang out? Huh. Oh, that's a new monster. Whoa! Okay. Well, come on, Ambry. Crap, I don't remember what you asked me to call you last week. But welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Breeden. Okay. So my brain was right. My brain was right. But yeah, welcome on in, Breeden. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, pretty much, Melina. I'm just starting to, unfortunately, because the lack of caffeine, I'm lagging a little bit this morning. The only bad thing about streaming in the mornings is that I tend to get, because I'm not really actively doing something physical, my brain will wander a little bit when I am doing this. Can't help it. All right, though, my friends, I do see that that ad break is imminent. We're going to kill this guy. I'm going to go onto the pause screen. And then I'm going to remember to spend my points when we get back. Yes. During this ad break, my friends, get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we shall return momentarily. All right, we are back, my friends. Good. Goes the right screen. Give me a moment of putting a blanket on because I am freezing today. Very, very chilly. Very, very chilly out here. The weather. Yourself. We're doing better today. Breeden. I was a little under the weather on Saturday, and then Sunday I was just having a bad day. It improved, but Sunday did not start off as a good day. But it happens. It do happen. But we are back. I grabbed a piece of cheese. Because none of the caffeine I have is quick. No, don't load. I'm glad you're feeling better, Melina. Hopefully that cough goes away soon, though, because lingering coughs are no fun. Those are definitely no fun. Now, I did say we were going to spend our points, right? So I have not spent these in a while because I'm a potato. I want that, and I want that. Oh, come on! Give me the lockpick. Ooh. And we'll get a little bit more health. Look at Crafty. Now, Crafty is going on the magic side of things. Sorry, debating what I want to get here. And I think we're going to wait and see if I can't get myself... Oh, I have to do... Oh, never mind. I have to do this. Let's give you more mana. Oh, Crafty, you have, like, no health. Whew. Yeah, that's not fun, Melina. That is not fun. I'm glad that it is getting better, though, and hopefully it will continue to get better. No, stop it! Also, why is there stuff falling from the ceiling? Rude. Oh no, Crafty, no! I lost my human. I've lost my human backup. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I think perhaps that this is not an area that I'm supposed to be in right now. And maybe retreat is the better part of valor here. Well, I like the music here, too. Very much like the music here. I also realize I probably should have gone home first instead of chilling out here. Yeah, we really could have... We really need Crafty here, too. We really need to get rid of that spawner, too. Alright, spawner done. I just need to take care of that slime. Oh no, Melina, that's not good. Hello, Zero. Hello? How's the wolf? Alright, we're back. Sorry. Just chatting with Zero for a second now. He just got home and delivered coffee. Perfect timing, too. Alright, we need to get out of here. I am not in a good spot here. I need to get out. We would lovingly like to find an exit. If he comes back through the kitchen, Melina, I will tell him you said hi. He's already in his office. Oh, shoot. I wanted to harvest that. We do have the thing now that allows us to harvest boom shrooms, and I'd like to take advantage of that. I'm just going to cut my losses and get out of here. Because I have lost my compatriot, and I do not want to lose my compatriot. Now, if I remember, if I sleep in the bed, it'll resurrect my other character. Might reset my quest, though, unfortunately. Oh, it didn't. Cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and deposit everything we can. I'm going to take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bombs. Put them right there. Hold on to that key for later. Hold on to that for later. Keep that up there. I haven't yet seen how we discovered buried treasures. I'm sure there's a way to see that on the tiles. But I haven't seen that yet. Alright, well, let's try that again. This might be an effort in craziness, though. These levels are definitely more challenging. Alright, now let's try this. I don't know if that actually did anything. Maybe I'm not using it right. Okay, hold on. Ooh, cool! Okay, so it does work on the boom shrooms. Nice! Very nice. We just gotta line ourselves up. Hit 4. Nice! Oh, look at that, chat! We can harvest boom shrooms now. I wonder if I can harvest the bouncy shrooms, too. So I'm beginning to wonder if I should continue harvesting rocks. Actually. Oh, wow. That really changes. Wow. That really lights up the floor. We might do that every floor now. As I slowly meander my way through this chat, I hope that you all are having a good day. Just going okie dokie. Hopefully we'll make some good progress in this today. Really, my modus operandi is just tank everything with my face today. Sure. See if we can bomb this. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Huh. Crafty, you are not smart. Get out of the way. Oh, my little human. What are you doing? Have I gotten you stuck? Come here. Come here. I will teleport you to me. Did you know, chat, that all humans come with built-in teleporters? Fun fact. All humans come with built-in teleporters these days. That. 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 Grab that heart. I love free health. Ooh, level up there. There's no spawner here, so that's good. I want to know what Desmond's secret project is, too. That's very intriguing to me, because he's obviously up to something. Also realized, too, that I don't need torches anymore if I have that light spell. I can actually get rid of that, which is awesome. Crafty, heal thyself, please. What is that? Okay, that's just a graphic on the ground. I thought there was something growing out of the rock. Ooh, okay. Now there's pit traps. Noted. There are pit traps. Noted. Bomb. You go boom. You pick up his guts. Move on. Okay. Why did it just randomly explode? Did it get hit by something? You saw that, right, chat? Like, he was just happily minding his own business and then he randomly exploded. That and that. Now we'll very carefully do this. Wunderbar. Well, even if we don't make it all the way down in the first try, this is still a lucrative trip. And we're getting lots of supplies here. I just don't know if they're supplies I actually need. Okay. These dungeons are getting more challenging. They're definitely getting more challenging. Oh. Wow. Okay. Well, that gives us an excuse to go back here and turn the difficulty down. I don't know what got me there. I think the pit trap got me. That's a shame. We just lost some progress there. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to explore here for a few minutes and not try to not get my human dead. I thought I saved. Well, no, you didn't, Craft. You didn't save, actually, before you went to that last dungeon. You, my dear, went back, resurrected Crafty, and then immediately went to the next dungeon. That is what you did. Silly crafts. That's actually a good question, too. Did I spend my points? Nope. Went up to that. Do that. And then, Crafty, I want you to have 80. And then more spirit. Oh, where's your human hiding? The human was dead. But I think I got both of my characters killed by stepping on a spike trap. Oh. Massive boulder, only someone with lots of power will be capable of pushing it. I guess we're done here. Oh, so welcome on in, Firewing and Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. I was actually talking about you earlier at Games with Jewel. I got my invite into Meld. So I still need to install it and play around with it. Huh. Noted, you cannot cut down trees. Wait, these guys drop shovels? I had the bully. Oh, I do, because I was originally going to do a face stream today, and I didn't. All right, give me 2 seconds. I will take care of that. Thank you, Games with Jewel. Because yeah, I was going to do the 3D avatar today, and then I just wasn't feeling up to having lights in my face and all that. All right, so Bully Crafty should be off. That can stay on. That stays on. And Mega Bully also needs to turn off. Oh, Make It Rain is also turned on, which it shouldn't be. You can tell that I was messing around with settings this weekend. There. Should be good now. Wow. I should keep his sword there. It is a very nice sword that he has. I also want that book, but I don't think I can get to it. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Maybe. Hold on. Let me see if I can get to that purple book. I don't think I can. But maybe. Also see if he's happy with just his sword or if I have to get his shield, too. Hi, bud. Oh, you actually helped me out big time. Thanks for getting my sword back. Or I probably should give you something in return. Let me see. How's 40 coins sound to you? Coins sound to you. That's a nice reward, I'd say. I can finally go back to my guild, and I'll do that right away. So, adieu, my friends. Nice! I thought we had to find his shield, too, but I'll take that. Alright, so it does not... Until I can get rid of those rocks, I can't get the purple book. So, boo. But we can go down in the mines here. This might be a terrible decision. This might be an absolutely terrible, terrible decision. But we're going to do it anyway, because what is this stream but poor decisions? Or I can find a hidden stairway. Very cute game. That grass is not harvestable, but I'll take that book. What does the book do? Learn Cyclone, a whirlwind of blades that slashes foes multiple times. Yes, please. Oh, Gwen. Learn a new spell for me, please. So apparently I have made Gwen into my sword fighter. Oh, dude. Okay, that attack is awesome. I become a whirling dervish. Yes, please. That's going to be useful. Oh, heckies, that is going to be so useful. Respect the glade. Oh, respect the gaze that turns you to stone. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. You know, it's never a good sign, chat, either, when they give you a save point right at the start of the dungeon. That is never a good sign. Ow. Okay. So it randomly just attacked me for reasons I don't know. Noted. Huh. Okay. So I gotta be wary of those statues. Woo, buddy! That was surprising. That was a little surprising. So noted. Must be wary of the statues with glowing red eyes because they will attack me. Now, I didn't see an... Oh, there is an exit. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Ugly Stoat. Exactly. So as long as I stay out of its eye line, it won't bother me. Text carved in this stone is written in a foreign language I can't understand. Okay. Also, we did get new stuff. So I probably should look at that. So welcome on in, Ugly Stoat. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? Increases poison damage by 6%. I don't have any poison weapons on me right now. That might come in useful later, though. Might come in very use later. When I'm reading this, watch out. There is witchery at work here that will hinder your abilities. Okay. Whoa, Crafts is almost dead. That's not good. We're going to take a second here and we're going to heal up. Also, welcome on in, Sierra Lumi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Little line of sight and automatic fire. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. You get a sippies of my coffee. And I want to give Gwen this. And see if that will get me across bombs. Alright. So I'm just testing theories here. Okay, that does not set off the bombs. Interesting. I mean, we have to leave because I just got Crafty unalive, but I'm curious if... How do you... Really? Doing in bed comfy, nice. So I wonder if then... Yeah, no. You just... Interesting. How the heck are you supposed to get across those, I wonder? I wonder how you're supposed to actually get across those. Regardless, we're going home. As I got my partner did. Just in bed comfy. Ugh. That was me this morning, Sierra. That was me this morning. I was so tired this morning. Granted, I woke up at about 4 o'clock in the morning and could not, for the life of me, get back to sleep. Also probably why Crafts is dragging a little bit today. Why am I even bothering? Just keep all of the bombs on you, Crafts. So, we have a decision now, chat. We have a ring. We have a ring that gives us more poison damage. But this sword is vampiric. I am seriously thinking about, though, switching out the vampiric sword with the poison sword and then putting the ring on. Because that's going to then give me 10 poison damage. That's a lot of damage. So we're going to try this and see if this does something. This might be a terrible idea. But if it works, it is not a terrible idea. What do you want? You want cabbages, copper, coal, and iron. What do I got? I don't have enough of those. I have exactly one piece of coal and iron. Take out the iron. And I'll take out the copper. That's a little bit of money at least. Wait, dude. Take that and take that. Not giving you my coal, though. But yeah, I'm... That reminds me, too, chat. Stream Elements, for those of you who know about what's going on with them, I am going to be moving away from Stream Elements in the future. So you're going to see that name pop up a bit in chat still. But I am trying to move away. I guess I can give it to Crafty, not that it really matters. At least that way she's got something. No! I wanted to put it there, chat. Oh well. I just threw out that mining rune because I am a potato. Oh well. Alright, Coda, you got a new quest for me, dude? Nope. I can't believe I just did that. I am a potato. Definitely not awake today. Alright, so We still got our same quests. Let's do a savey save. Can't believe I just did that. Do you have a quest for me? Oh, be my guest here. Nope, you don't. What is that? Bomb spell. I don't think we need a bomb spell. Oh. I haven't heard a lot about it, Ugly Stoat, but it has been confirmed that in some of the overlays and stuff that Stream Elements is using, they're using AI that they freely admit was trained on random crap they found on the internet. And I am not an anti-AI person. It has its place. However, if you blatantly admit that you're using non-ethical ways to train your AI, I'm going to move away from it. But that is something that's going to take a while to move everything off of Stream Elements onto Rainmaker. So I know what's going on with Stream Elements. Do your own research. Do what you feel is right. But I'm going to move back to either Nightbot or Rainmaker, because it'll also just be easier for me to have them all on one thing and not have 4 different bots in my channel. But yeah, the basic thing is Ugly Stoat is that they're using AI that was not trained ethically is the problem. And it's one of those make your own judgments kind of thing. Like I am a person that thinks AI does have a place, and it is inevitability in this world. It's just a matter of making sure that it's implemented properly. Not all AI is bad. Whoa! What is this? Monster activity in this dungeon is currently exceptionally high. Proceed with caution. Okay, so now we're in the dry hills? Yeah, pretty much, Ugly Stoat, pretty much. And I mean, I've seen a little bit of data on it. And for me, it's pretty much just one of those, I don't really care what bot I'm using in my chat. And Stream Elements has been annoying me anyway because they won't let me custom name the bot anymore. I used to be able to. Like, it used to be undetectable that I was using 2 different bots, being Biku Bot and Stream Elements. But you'll notice that little intern Rill there pops up, as does Stream Elements. It used to be that both of them were named Stream Elements. Or, excuse me, both of them were named intern Rill. So you didn't notice the fact that I was using 2 separate bots, which was the way I liked it. But they changed something, and nothing I do now will let the bot be renamed. I can't get it to work anymore. So I've been pondering getting off of that anyway. And honestly, I think I can handle most of it through Biku at this point. Because I do really like Biku Bot. The other thing is that Stream Elements, their Extra Life tracker wasn't interfacing nicely. And that's kind of important for me because I do want to get back to doing charity streams this year. Like, I've done very casual charity stuff the last couple of years, but I want to, like, do a serious charity stream this year. Which, spoiler alert for that, chat, when I do a charity stream, there's going to be a lot of game key giveaways. Because I want to clean up my Humble, and I've got a lot of uncashed in keys on Humble, and I want to pay back the community with those. Also, this music does not have to go this hard, and it does. Like, the music in this dungeon does not need to go this hard, and yet it does. You're welcome, Ugly Stoat. You're welcome. Like I said, as always, do your own research. As always, do your own research with stuff like that, but it's a simple thing for me to move away from Stream Elements. If I can consolidate the amount of bots I have running, that would be lovely. You know, I think this Poison Sword Ring combo is actually really working nicely. I seem to be dying slightly less. Not sure, but I seem to be dying slightly less. At the very least, we're getting a lot of iron ore. Crosscode, nice. It's a Chrono Trigger music. Yeah, just because of the events of the weekend and just having low spoons on Sunday, I was going to play some more Elementaros Wandering, but I made the mistake of starting up Forager. I do too. I do too, Games with Jewel. It's one of the games that's on my list of games to play this year. I need to actually, like, decide on... I don't know. You all have seen my list of games that I would like to get to this year. It's just a matter of picking and choosing which ones we're going to attempt. Problem is always so many games and so little time. Actually, sometimes makes me wish I was a little bit more of a gamer and less of a crafty person. Because my attention is always divided between I want to play this video game or I want to do this craft. I keep a, I think, healthy balance between the two, but the problem is too many hobbies mean you don't make a lot of progress on any of them. You make progress, it's just slow. Also, please tell me, chap, the music is too loud. It looks like it's okay on my end, but please tell me if it is not. And I will adjust as necessary. What are you shooting at? I probably should actually, like, be doing the quests that we're supposed to be doing, not mucking around in random dungeons. Yeah, same here, Ugly Stoat. Like, one thing I do have to do this week is I've got to finish up that fiber that I was plying last week. Because we were going to do a wheel cleaning this week. The spinning wheel is getting its bath and stuff this week. But that also means I need to actually have the ability to do that. +1 power? Give that to Crafty. I wonder if power affects magic spells. Now, don't throw it out this time. Yeah, I think this ring combo is a good one. All right, go down again. Ironically, I came down here to do green slimes, and we seem to have just found our way into another area. No kidding about that warning at the beginning, though. The monsters are particularly aggressive down here. Boy, howdy, they're particularly aggressive down here. I wonder what this area is. Like, is this like a bonus dungeon? Or are we going to have missions down here eventually? Because the way to get in here was kind of sus, where I had to blow up the floor. Not saying that was a bad thing. That was kind of cool, actually. Alright, lots of goodies. Not getting my green slime count, but that's okay. Did I just totally miss the ladder down? That's fun. Oh, but yeah, thinking about stuff. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do on YouTube now that I have to re-record everything. Honestly, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna finish up another code and then I'll figure out by Friday what I'm gonna do for YouTube. I really need to finish another code. Yeah, it is Squirrel Dungeon. It very much is Ugly Stoat. Whoa! What are these? That rock was purple. Okay. Huh. Um... Okay. We seem to have found a dead end. Huh. Long story made short, Games with Jewel. I've been trying to get the, my off channel on YouTube, up and running with stuff to watch. Currently, I'm playing through a game called Another Code Recollection. Having a lot of fun with it. But I wanted to get a different thing started because we're about halfway through another code. So I wanted to start another game so I could also have ready to go for YouTube once another code is done. And long made short, last week I made about 6 hours worth of recordings. And they're useless because it did not pick up my audio. Like, it picked up all of the game audio flawlessly. But all of my commentary, apparently I didn't have the settings correct. Because the way I do it, a little peek behind the scenes, is that I have a pack of scenes on OBS that I use for streams. And then I have a pack of scenes, which are basically blank, that I use for recording videos for YouTube. At that point, Ugly Stoat, why wouldn't I just play through the game again? That's kind of what I'm debating right now, is that doing a voiceover, it's basically the same thing as just playing through the game again. So why wouldn't I just play through the game again? Because that will make sure that everything is synced up properly and working properly. So I don't know. It's something I'm going to figure out this afternoon. But I went to edit stuff yesterday and found out that I did that. No, I didn't, Firewing. I did not. Because it's kind of complicated if you don't know OBS, but the basic thing is with OBS, it's got a built-in mixer that you can use that tells it what to record and like what to send to Twitch and all that. Which, like, if I wanted to play licensed music, like if I was listening to Spotify or something, to prevent myself getting DMCA'd by Twitch, what I can do is I can set up the mixer to only send my voice and the game audio to Twitch, and then anything that is beyond that will not be recorded by Twitch. It'll only be on the live VOD. So the only way they could DMCA me is if they did it live, which has happened, but not common. You have to be a pretty big streamer for them to care about what you're doing. And I am not. But I do the same thing for when I'm recording for YouTube, is that I have the mixer set up to have 2 tracks. One is the commentary and one is the game audio. The game audio track was set up properly to record. Unfortunately, the commentary track was not. So it recorded only the game audio, and then it recorded my desktop audio because I had the wrong box ticked. So that's all on me. And it's my own fault, too, because usually what I do is I do a recording session, and then I immediately edit that footage. Which is an effort to keep myself from getting a big backlog. I don't think I have 50 cloth yet. Oh, thank you for that, Lap. Thank you for that. It is much appreciated, and hopefully I'll be a big streamer someday. I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice to have that purple check mark and have this be the skill that does pay the bills, but I think for a potato like me, that's a bit of a pipe dream. We're gonna see about upgrading that. Okay. So if I've got... Okay. So if I have coal and a ruby, I can upgrade the fire. I need 20 blossoms and gold ore for the other one. Coal and a ruby. I'm pretty sure I do have those. There's the coal. And I don't have a ruby. Ooh. Never mind. No, I want the shovels. Thank you very much. I have those, but I don't have gold ore. Alright, well, no upgrades. No, one day I would love to make streaming my job, but I did the math on it. Yeah, no. Yeah, and I mean, it's a fine line, Games with Jewel. I have ran the numbers with Zero Wolf, and it actually is achievable with us. But a lot of that is because we're very, very lucky that we don't have a car payment. We don't have a huge amount of credit card debt. We have the normal amount of credit card debt for people our age. And that bill gets paid off almost every month. Oh, I can actually open that chest now. Awesome. Ooh, plus 6 damage reduction? That's actually good enough that I'm switching that on to crafty. I'll lose the couple of spirit. I can sell that armor. But yeah, the funny thing is, and kind of the sad thing for me, Games with Jewel, is that it is feasible for us to do it. Like, we actually could. We actually could have me be streaming as my income, which means y'all would get more streaming. But I gotta have that purple check mark first. That is the trade-off, is that purple check mark has to happen before I can do that. And we'll see if that ever does happen. Time will tell. And yes, I do want money for it. There. I do like that he gives you a little notice that if you forget to sell the stuff, he yells at you. Good. Everyone is ready to go. I'm going to go grab some quests and then we'll go. Eventually resolving your 3-2 and then have fun in the recording sessions. Yeah. I've thought about doing that, Ugly Stoat. I don't put the VTuber on the YouTube stuff. Because the YouTube stuff is supposed to be my casual stuff. The YouTube stuff is supposed to be my casual stuff. I don't know if I succeed at that, but I definitely try. Because, yeah, DaVinci is... excuse me. DaVinci is the program that I use, and I like it quite a bit. Well, yeah. Well, and a little thing that I have learned from talking with people to Games with Jewel is that you really don't make your money off subscriptions. You make your money off of the side gigs that you get, and you make the money off of ad revenue. Yeah, no, we're not doing heroic mode. Not a chance. I'm having enough trouble as it is. All right, at any rate, there is another ad break coming up, my friends. Yeah, that's true. I could do it as real. That'd be entertaining. I might do that. I might do that, Ugly Stoat. Regardless, though, we've got an ad break coming up, my friends, so you know the drill. I need to check the setting because these feel like they're happening too fast. But give me a couple minutes, chat. I'm going to get up and stretch, use the washroom, grab myself a snack, and we shall be right back.
Hey boss. Time for some self-care.
Alright, I am back. Alright, let me go up. Some streamers I've seen claim they do. Which one's Firewing? Which streamers have said that? Really big ones can, but it's a very small group of streamers. Well, yeah. Like, if you are a streamer the caliber, well, with the audience like Ninja, yeah, you do make a good portion of your income off of streaming. But Ninja also probably has about a dozen sponsorship things that he gets money from. But yeah, when you're really the only way that you make money off of streaming is if you're absolutely huge, or you're not actually making it from streaming, you're making it from side gigs and ad revenue. Like, even Thor with Pirate Software says that he doesn't make all of his money off of streaming. He makes it off of ad revenue and other stuff. Cake and ready to be evil tonight? Heck yeah. They're evil every night. Yeah, it's also true. And also, welcome in, Cozy Bun. Welcome in, welcome in. Those who can't often really do it. They may be big enough to live off the stream's revenue alone, but tend to use as a leverage to build a side income to stabilize in case Twitch goes belly up. Yeah. Well, and that's honestly the smart way to do it, Bunny Fist. That's a smart way to do it. The other thing that you have to think about, too, is with streamers making revenue and stuff, is that all the stuff we get from Twitch is barely taxed. And if you make over a certain amount of money, I believe it's in the US 5,000, they tax the daylights out of you. So it is very difficult to make a solo income off of Twitch. But I am lucky that I live in a household with Zero Wolf, so we have a dual income. This was not where I wanted to go. We're going back to the Scorch Mines, because I want to do that quest. But yeah, that is part of the reason why I'm trying to get the YouTube stuff going, is so that I have an alternative. If Twitch ever goes belly up, at least I've already been established there. That was not what I wanted to do. What did I just pick up? Embrier. Crafting material goes in hot air. Okay, interesting. I also don't know if I should be continuing to mine. We have so many rocks now. Ooh, look at all these. Look at all those. No, I'm trying to hedge my bets and do what I can. And I think the dream of anybody who's been streaming is... I think it's a dream of anybody who's been streaming more than a couple of years is to get that purple check mark. But I also realize that it's nigh on impossible for me to do that. I'm too old. I'm not a lewd tuber. I don't have an attractive avatar. And I don't play really popular games. So it is going to be very, very difficult for me to get that purple check mark. One can hope, but I'm also realistic about it. There's one reason why I pay attention to numbers and stuff like that, but I don't put a lot of weight to them. Because I know that I'm not really willing to do the kind of things that are going to get me the numbers I need to be a partner. Which is unfortunate, because I would love to be one, but... I got into the game too late, I'm too old, and I'm not willing to sell myself. I've been streaming for 4 years on my side gig. I'm a community. I want to pursue the full-time too much content generation production. See, I enjoy it. That's the funny thing, Cozy Bone Hog, is that I enjoy. I don't find streaming stressful at all. And I honestly don't find, like, video editing and stuff that stressful at all either. Like, I legit enjoy doing it. Like, I have offered to a couple of people, like, if you need light video editing done, I can do that for you. Like, I don't think I have the caliber to, like, professionally video edit and stuff. But, I mean, I'm do passable. I do passable. And I've thought about actually, like, taking a course or something about, like, getting better at it. And I mean, I can do basic video editing and stuff like that, and I enjoy doing it. The only thing I don't enjoy is the technical side of streaming. Like, if I could have someone figure out, like, all of my BikuBot and OBS and Sammy and all that crap, I'd be in heaven. But that's honestly why a lot of the stuff on my streams is so simple, is because I don't get the tech side of things. Like, first thing I would do, like everyone says, first thing you do when you get the purple checkmark is hire an editor. I'm not hiring an editor. I'm hiring a tech person. I'm totally hiring a tech person. Yeah. I believe it, Bunnyfist. I believe it. And Twitch does not make it easy to get that purple checkmark anymore. It used to be easy. It used to be a lot easier to get that purple checkmark than it is now, which is why I don't really stress about it too much. Yeah, Firewing. Twitch used to be called Justin TV. That's a long time ago, but Twitch used to be called Justin TV. Oh, that's awesome, Bunnyfist. And thank you, Melina. I need those pat-pats. You were a very astute friend to notice the change in my voice there. It's a very interesting feeling to still be hopeful of things happening someday, but also resigned to the fact that you're probably going to fail.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Not that that's ever going to stop me from trying, but I'm unfortunately a very, very realistic person. And a lot of people call me very pessimistic, but no, it's just being real. I have ran the numbers of what I would need to do, and the things that I would have to do to get the purple checkmark, I think would chase half of my chat away, and I don't want to do that. Dang it. I want to harvest that. Oh well. Yep, exactly, Firewing. That was a long time ago when it was called Justin TV, though. What are we doing on our quests here? Bombshells, earth fins. Okay, we haven't killed any earth fins yet. I don't know if there's earth fins in this dungeon. Just got me thinking, chat. Ah. It really got me thinking, chat, because without saying too much, which has reminded me that there is an anniversary coming up in the next couple of months. And it's one of those, wow, I've been doing this long, and yep, nothing's really changed in the last 3 years. I don't know what that says about me as a streamer. Well, yeah, that's very true, Bunnyfist. That is very, very, very true. That is very, very true. Thought I timed that right. But yeah, I try not to be cynical. If anything, I just am defeated in a lot of ways. Okay, those floor traps are not nice. I do not like them. I need to keep my health capped off so that doesn't kill me. But yeah, I totally get that, Bunny Fist, and I'll be honest, I just feel defeated. But defeated or not, it's not like I'm gonna stop trying. Nothing else up there. We'll do here. And we'll drop down here. Grab those boxes. Oh, plenty of boom shells down here, but none of those... Oh, that looks ominous. None of those earth fins. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, just as a complete random thing, too, chat. Oh, dear. What the heckies? That was a little rude. Oh, I don't like this. That could have been very bad. We survived, but dang, that was mean. What did we get, though? We got a runestone of mining. Oh, that's cute. I had that rune, and then I accidentally threw it away in the trash like a piece of garbage. Because I am not smart sometimes. That was an honest mistake. Gwen still got her chocolate. You know what? We're not going to go into that next room yet. We're going to heal up Crafty. There we go. Now wait for that to refresh. And there we go. Use your kukri. Apparently that was already harvested. Oh, no, let's see. Can we harvest the or the bouncy shrooms? No. Okay. It's just the flip side of that coin. When you're strongly rejected being defeated, you become the avatar of cynicism. Yeah. Well, if I'm being overly cynical, Bunny Fist, please yell at me. Because I don't want to be. Trying very hard not to be. Gather this stuff. Let's go up here, grab that. More potions. Actually, was that the first potion I grabbed? Or if I grabbed a couple of those? You go there. If I have to, you've got emergency stuff set up. So what I'm hearing is I'm being very cynical. Alright, I need to fix that then. Alright. That looks like a ruby. I have no idea what just popped there. You know, I think those purple stones are mana stones. For copper tech, trait, there's smarts for work. Money. Ugly. So, the short answer to that is money. Not to mention, Cog and Riv are, and Zero Wolf as well, are all gainfully employed. And they have enough on their plates than helping me out with dumb stuff like streaming. The short answer, though, is money. Because I'm not asking people to do it for free. That's also true, Melina. That is also true. No, Ugly Snow. That was me. I gave him a pair of feetsies for a gift. And they needed repairs. That's what that conversation was about. No, those were a Christmas slash. You were in my list of people that need feet category. That's one thing I try to do for peeps is use what skills I have to do stuff for them. But yeah, that is an option, Ugly Stoat. That is definitely an option, doing stuff with the barter system. I just always feel a little bit guilty about that. Because that kind of falls into the same thing as working for exposure. Because I've had that a couple of times with people saying like, "Oh yeah, I'll give you this, and you can do this for me," and I'm like, "Okay, well then what do I get from this?" I'm like, "Oh, you get exposure." Nope. Like, exposure does not pay my bills. Yeah, exactly, Titanic. I've had a couple of those happen to me, and it's like, no. Like, I appreciate the thought behind it, but that's no. A lot of artists, unfortunately, get caught in that trap where it's like, oh, we'll pay you an exposure. No. It's just like I once got offered an internship and I asked what the pay was. And they're like, oh, it's not a paid internship. And I said, no. Like, you even if it's not minimum wage, if I'm going to an internship, I am not doing this for free. And I'm sorry, college credit does not pay for my college bills. Like, you gotta compensate me somehow. And if that compensation is you feed me lunch every day while I'm working, that is still compensation. Okay, I need to keep an eye out for those 3 dots on the floor. Because that is what the spike trap looks like. Noted. Yeah, exactly, Titanic. Yeah. Barter, not exposure. Well, yeah. I don't know. I always feel weird about the barter system, Ugly Stoat, because I always feel like I'm not doing my part in a barter system. But that said, I'm not against bartering with people. Like, oh, you want a pair of socks from me? Okay. Can you do this thing for me? Sure, and I'll make you a pair of socks. But I always feel like I'm not doing enough on my side of the barter. And I feel guilty about that. And I also probably am just worrying about it too much. It is very painful, Firewing. The traps in this are no joke. I'll give you 4 rubber ducks in exchange for this item here. I mean, that is bartering. It is definitely bartering. And I mean, I've done that at like conventions before. Like I have really crafty. I have definitely had something happen where someone at a booth was like, "Hey, I can't leave my booth, but I want coffee. I'll give you this button if you go buy me a coffee." Okay. Like, I'll totally do that. I have definitely done that before. Welcome on in, Mitama. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, we're trying to find the exit here. Ooh, how do I get into that room? Yeah. Yeah, and as some people in chat can attest, I tend to vastly undervalue the price of my work. But I think that comes from being a crafter and never being able to actually get what stuff is worth. sure most people would take up a bar like that if they were satisfied. Well, that's true. That's true, Firewing. But that doesn't make me feel better. But I also realize that that is definitely a crafty problem. You have... Bomb? Hope that's close enough. It was. Oh, come on. Just a... Boo. I don't know. It's things to consider. Is definitely things to consider. Right now, though, my only thought is on... Do I want to try and get some recording done this afternoon before Mr. Zero Wolf does his stream this evening? You know, I keep finding myself throwing out those cave shrooms. Get payment plans, like if I can't pay the full amount at the same time, I'm going to pay X amount over time until I fully pay you. Yes and no, Titanic. Yes and no. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that. And the easiest way that I have figured out to do that is, I'm thinking about on coffee, once I get that store running, because that was one of the other things I grabbed this weekend is Amazon was having a sale, and now I have a proper light box to take pictures of things. I'm going to be putting a tier on coffee that is basically the payment plan tier. And it'll be one of those things of like, okay, you are the only person that gets to do this tier. And it'll be set up on an individual basis, which is basically just a, okay, here's the payment plan. Here's how we're going to do it. You do the monthly plan. And once X amount of months have passed, I will get your project taken care of. Really? You had to do that, Crafts. One thing, though, is that any large project I do, I am going to require the deposit first. And the deposit is just the cost of materials. Welcome on in, Mur. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, there will be payment plans, Titanic, once I get the coffee store going. Most of the stuff that's going to be going up on coffee will probably not require a payment plan. And I probably won't offer payment plans for things that are over, well, things that are under 200. I won't do a payment plan for. But some of the stuff like making blankets and such, I will 100% do a payment plan for because I understand. But one thing that will always be required is the deposit will be the cost of the materials, and that will be required before I even start working on the project. And I think that's fair. First person that takes me up on it, we will discover if I'm being fair or not. Because so far, only one person has ever commissioned me for something that's over $50, so we'll see how it works out. Yeah, welcome on in, Mur. Welcome on in. We're having interesting conversations today. It is one of those days, apparently, where the game is very background and Crafty is just kind of talking a lot about everything and anything under the sun. And trying to have a good headspace today. Trying to have a good headspace today. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day today, Mur. That spike trap really wants to eat my soul. Alright, the exit's gotta be around here somewhere, and I still haven't found a key. Oh! Walked right past the exit, Crafts. Alright, so Earth Fins are in a different dungeon, I think is the problem here. So we took a quest that we shouldn't have. Oh well. Yeah, exactly, Titanic, exactly. But yeah, that's, I guess, another housekeeping thing that Crafts has been working on is hopefully by the end of the month, I'll have the coffee store back up and running. And I think the way that we're going to do it is... I think the way we're going to do it, and you're going to laugh at this, chat, is that I am basically going to put up pictures of yarn that I have. And you're going to tell me what you want. Monday, so garbage is out and chores are done. Time for fun. Heck yeah, Mer. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to this afternoon. I've got some projects and stuff that I want to work on, along with trying to get some stuff recorded for YouTube since I messed up those recordings. Actually, I didn't say the other part of the Goodwill finds we found this weekend. So I got most of my stuff for the cosplay that I want to do at the Midwest Gaming Expo. Midwest Gaming Classic, rather. Which that's going to be fun. I don't know what the budget for that is going to be. Brains. But yeah, we actually had a couple of other really good pickups at Goodwill this weekend. Zero found a drone with a camera for $15. We don't know if it works. He is, I think, going to test that today. But yeah, he found a drone for $15, and it's like, okay, like even if it's broken, I mean, we just return it. But the other cool thing I found was, and I don't know if this name is going to mean anything to anybody, but Pierre Cardin is apparently a kind of like a Louis Vuitton of like suitcases and bags and stuff in New York. They do like a lot of men's, really crafty. They do like a lot of men's messenger bags and stuff, and they do luggage, like really nice luggage. And we were at Goodwill, and I found this really cool leather suitcase. Like, I wasn't sure if it was 100% leather or not, but it's like, this thing's really cool. It's only $5.50. Hold on. Anyway, it's only $5.50. So, and I'm like, this would make a really cool display if I can ever get myself into a craft show to put yarn in. Like, this would just look cool on the table to be full of yarn. And Zero was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I can get behind that. So we grabbed it, and then I got curious when I got home because these tags on the bag looked like really cool. So I searched up the name on eBay and stuff, and apparently that suitcase, if I'm reading it correctly, is from the late 70s, early 80s. It's worth about $100. I was very surprised by that, actually. All right, I am not throwing out the boom shrooms. We'll get rid of the mana shrooms. Because whatever that ore is, I want it. What is that? That's platinum ore. Ooh. All right, in February, I'll be gone for 12 days, going to Universal for 4 days. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, that would be so fun, Titanic, and thank you. Thank you for that. I had a little bit of the sneezies. No, you'll have a lot of fun, Titanic. Yeah, our next vacay, unfortunately, isn't until April. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun, and hopefully the cosplay goes over well. I will definitely get pictures of it when I have the whole thing put together for y'all. Hopefully the ears turn out well. I mean, I have a backup plan if they don't, but I'm hoping that we can successfully make them and make them look good. Like, this isn't going to be the perfect cosplay, but it'll be functional enough. And then if it turns out well and people like it, I might put more effort into it. Because I can certainly pull off that look. Boy, howdy, I can pull off that look. First vacation in many years, yeah. Well, that's awesome, Titanic. One of these days, I would like to take a big vacation that isn't us going to a convention. Like, I would love to take, like, a week-long hiking trip somewhere. And not necessarily, like, a camping trip. I don't think I'd be down for a week of camping. And if we did, it'd be, like, in a cabin, not a tent. Oh, no, I need to get that. Let me take care of this so I don't die while I'm inventory managing. First vacation back in Florida in 9 years. Wow. So do you have family out there, Titanic, or is this just a place that you like visiting? What can I get rid of? Give me that key. Nice, nice Titanic. Yeah, it sounds like the cabin I used to go to when I was in high school and college. I miss going up there, actually. It has been ages since I've gone up to that cabin. Yeah, one of these days we'll take a vacation that isn't, like, centered around a convention. Not to say that I'm not excited about the ones that are around conventions. It'd just be nice to do one that isn't. Well, Crafty, quit beating around the bush. You just want a vacation that isn't surrounded by people. You want a vacation that is in the woods with nobody else around. Because I don't like people. Yeah, these dungeons are definitely getting a little bit harder, even though I put this onto casual mode. Oh, fair enough, Melina. Oh, that is one of my favorite horror movies, to be honest. Like, straight up, Cabin in the Woods is one of my favorite horror movies. It is such a silly but fun one. Come to Maine. That's an expensive trip, Titanic. Because I'd have to fly to Maine, and those airline tickets are not cheap. But no, I'd love to go to Maine. It's a beautiful state. Honestly, one of the things that I have on my list of things that I want to do sometime in my life is I want to hike the Appalachian Trail. And that's true, it is cheaper off season. But yeah, that is actually something I want to do, is I want to hike the Appalachian Trail. I don't think we'd ever do it in one shot, but just you hike segments of it, and over the course of your life, you do all of it. I would love to do that. But that is something that we would have to train for, because I am not physically fit enough to hike the Appalachian Trail. No way. Alright, so I think we've cleared out this level. Let's go find the stairs and get ourselves out of here. You know what? Actually, no. We're not going to get out of here. We're going to look at our points. Can I get that? I can. Lockpick without lockpicks. And I don't have TP to do anything else. But I can give myself a wee bit more health. And a wee bit more magic. There, we'll hold on to that TP. And then for craftsies, let's get you. You've got 2. The only thing I can do is get more spirit. But I can get more health. And then we'll put the rest in magic. Okay. And let's go down. It's a very deep dungeon here. And thank you for that, Glitton. Thank you. And also, I don't think I said hello, but I believe Ramon Sanchez is also out there in YouTube land. I might have missed saying hello to you, though. Yeah, welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hopefully everything is going well. Dang it. Why is the ground sparkly here? Or is that just because there's items that I can't pick up? I think this is items I can't pick up. Alright, so we're not going to... Dang it, you burned up my plant. We're not going to harvest every rock we see anymore. We have so many of them. I am going to go after that iron, though. Got those boom shrooms. Grab that. Grab the iron. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bum. Ooh, I'd like to find some more platinum ore. That's normal iron. Ooh, I'll take that bomb. I'm also realizing I'm kind of hoarding the bombs I have. I could actually be using these for other things, and I'm just not. Yep, definitely got the sneezies. Yeah, tell me how you're doing, chat. Because I am putting together a list. I've got plenty of time for this. I would also love to know what y'all's favorite retro games are. Because I am going to be putting together a list of games that Mr. Woof Woof and I are going to be looking for when we go to that expo thingy. No, we're not harvesting every rock. Like, it is definitely something we can do, but we're not going to harvest every rock. There's so many. And I am running out of inventory, unfortunately. Oh, case in point, I gotta figure out how to pick up that emerald now. You know, I'm almost tempted to drop the torches. Because we've got that light spell. So we're actually gonna drop the torches. Alright, now I'm a little concerned that they're giving us a save point here. That means something is coming up. Oh, that save point went away, too. You see that? Oh. This might not be good. This might not be good. Like, it is rarely a good sign when they give you a save point like that. I also don't like that it disappeared. Here we go. Huh, we must have reached the part of the cave that he was talking about. Let's hope we don't find a corpse in here. I hope we don't. Somehow, I'm not so sure anymore if this was a good idea from me to do this without any backup. That's true, Murph. That's true. I could drop the lockpicks. If I need room, I'll do that. Oh, there's another save point. That's not good. You're giving me multiple save points, game. That makes me nervous. Yeah, it might be Argon. Oh, it's totally a boss floor. Woo! Hi! Ow. Okay, so you spit out boom bugs. Noted.
Hello.
I will say hello to whoever that was in chat in a moment. But hello, my friend. How are you doing? Wait. Come on. Woo, buddy. Woo, buddy. Not good. Trying not to have Crafty die. Thank you, voice, for cracking right there where that was the most inconvenient place for you to crack. Alright, well, Crafty died, unfortunately. But... oh, buddy. Okay. When you have a special attack you keep forgetting about. Alright. Not bad. Don't get it wrong. You got the skills so you can open chests with lockpicks instead of keys. Okay. So I need the lockpicks. I need to keep the lockpicks, but I can ditch the key. Noted. Noted. Well, yeah. You know you're in trouble when health says 1 HP. You are correct. All right. Lockpick chests without using keys. Oh, I read that wrong. Okay. Okay. So no, we have to keep the lockpicks, but I can sell that key. Noted. Yay! I'm up here. Oh, there you are. Thank God the monsters didn't get you. I can't believe you guys risked your own life for me. Oh, thank you so much. I was already starting to believe I would have to starve to death in this miserable place. Huh. You won't have to if you come down and go back with us. Huh. Yeah, that's an awfully tough decision to make. That was appropriately timed there, Pyro. Welcome in, Pyro Fox Arts. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Man, I can't believe you brought him back in one piece. Didn't even expect a little piece of him, to be honest. Human, you okay? Or, excuse me, human, you're okay. Just wanted to let you know that. I'm done. I haven't introduced myself to you at first, I know. Don't need to remind me. If we can someday help you out at something, let us know so it can be square. You too, Gwen, obviously. Yay! Oh, okay. Oh, and by the way, our room is right next to yours. Just know that you're welcome to drop by whenever you want to say hi to us. Aww. See you around and thanks again. Sweet. Tobin? I hope you're not mad at me anymore. I never really apologized to you. Oh, you mean about the loot? Ah, no hard feelings, really. You saving my life is definitely worth more than a piece of wood. Huh. To give you some context, a few days before we brought you here, Tobin ordered a new lute for himself. He's quite the musician, you have to know. I offered him to let me pick it up since that day I had to go to Ken Kareth anyways. And of course that day I was too stupid to not stumble over my own feet. You guessed it. I wrecked his new lute. He sure wasn't happy about it. I felt so bad. So yeah, I guess I also need to apologize to you. I did make the call to rush into the cave just by myself and dragged you along without letting you have a say. I guess because I had the urge to redeem myself. In hindsight, it would have been wiser to ask for more help, huh? Hope you're not annoyed by me. I know I can talk a lot. I'll stop now. Gwen, you are precious. Never stop talking, Gwen. Yeah, I know that feeling, Bunny Fist. I know that feeling. It's only 12:40 here, and I feel like that. I'm gonna be a little hungover. Oh, have a good weekend then, Pyro. Did you have a good weekend, my friend? Okay, so we got more stuff, and of course, there's another ad break. I have to look at those breaks after Strem. It feels like they're coming too... Oh. Wait. It looks like they're coming, or it feels like they're coming too frequently. Alright, so we can upgrade our fire spell, so that's good. Did I manage to pick up any gold ore? No. I got platinum ore, but no gold. Okay, so let's see what you want to buy from me today. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, and nope. I am not selling you any of that stuff because I need that stuff. However, I am going to go do this. And we're going to upgrade that fire spell. Nice. So Crafty now has a better fire spell, which is awesome. Anything else I can upgrade? Arcane Snake Bite. 7 poison damage. Boom spell. Slow ice. No, we just got to work on that. We got to work on that arcane healing spell. So I get that one pumped up a little bit. Box of Crafty, but seriously, hope I can make Steam Show with you all this year. I hope so. I hope so, Safety. Hopefully the weather is good for the Steam Show, too. Alright, let me give this a quick savey save. Done. Now, we can We can ditch the key. We can ditch that key. I'm also going to ditch that rune of mining. Ditch that too. Sorry, I'm just trying to clean out a little bit of stuff. And yes, I am a pack rat. I do not get rid of items very often. Alright, so that's that. Let's go sleebies. Elixir of life. Increases move speed, restores 60 HP. Okay. We have a reason to do this stuff. Yeah, I'm too numb to use whetstones. Massive bomb. Rune cloth. Excuse me. Just seeing what we can make here. Torches, better armor. Takes you to a special place. I bet you make that, though, and it disappears every time you use it. Or try something that sounds dumb, but turned out better. Well, that's good to hear, though, Pyro. That's good to hear. All right, well, I'm going to go rest chat. And then, unfortunately, we got that ad break coming up. But you know the drill. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. And we will be back after these messages. Sleepy sleeps. Hey, War Thunder is always fun games with Jewel. Okay, good. No cutscene. All right, we'll be back, my friends.
Hey boss. Time for some self-care.
All right, we are back. Just getting myself settled again. But yeah, Pyro, that does sound delicious, actually. That sounds absolutely delicious. Unfortunately, I'm not much of a whiskey person, but that does sound like a really good idea. Now you're making me crave some mulled cider on a cold day like today. Oh, last I looked, it was a whopping 13 Fahrenheit outside. It's chilly. We're in that part of the year where I can unironically say that it is too cold to snow. The only bright spot is that because it is too cold to snow, we've got crystal clear blue skies out here today. And I haven't seen the sun in days. That's probably why I'm in such a good mood today, despite my brain trying to be evil. We have crystal clear blue skies today, and I swear I don't think Yuki has stopped. I don't think Yuki has stopped sunbathing since I opened up the blinds this morning. And yes, I did Games of Jewel. I did my stretchies and I did 100 wall-ups. And so I am slightly out of breath. I also turned up the resistance on my peddler under the desk so I can challenge myself a wee bit more today. Oh, hey, it's you. Listen, I know a place where there might be some treasure worth hunting. I thought you two might be perfect candidates to check it out. You never went there on your own since they don't... Excuse me. We never went there on our own since there don't seem to be any natural ores, and well, we're miners. We want ourselves some ores. Here, let me mark this place on your map. There you go. Cool. Hey, but don't think I'm going to guarantee you any success. You go there on your own risk. Okay. Interesting. Thanks again for saving me. I have to admit, this was my own fault. I wanted to deviate from our usual secured route in hopes of finding more stuff. Well, thanks. What I got for being so greedy. Won't do it again, I promise. And yes, I am trying to be a good fox, no Games with Jewel. We're getting more snow tomorrow, yeah. We might. I mean, they keep saying that there's going to be big storms out by us. But it is definitely one of those things of... Hold on a second. Okay, so that's my goals right now. Work for the Monster Guild to earn the respect, do daily tasks. Okay. Now, is there a way to check what dungeon has what in it? I don't think there is a way to see what dungeon has what in it. I think I just need to remember. So if we're going back to that deep dungeon, we should take these guys and the fire guys. Let's try mulling some rum. Let me know how that goes, Pyro. Because, I mean, spiced rum is a thing. I am definitely a person that enjoys a little bit of spiced rum. I also just realized that, there's a better option for this. We need to find some gold ore. I also need more cloth. It doesn't matter. The rewards change every day anyway. There is something I want to buy, though. Oh! Roveria. Honestly, Boomshroom Cave is the stupidest name for a place I've ever heard. That alone should be enough to convince me not to go there. Oh, take it easy, doggy. Let's just see if it's worth exploring for the future. I don't plan on staying there too long, either. Interesting. So, Boomshroom Cave, huh? I know I've come to the prison cell before. And yeah, they will let you go back down here. I don't know if that's really worth doing, though. We'll do probably just toss my recipe for making syrup so I use now. Heck yeah, Pyro. Yeah, I'm not a big drinker. I'm a social drinker, if anything. But I also will not deny that a little bit of spiced rum and hot cocoa is absolutely delicious. A little bit of spiced rum and hot cocoa is delicious. Huh. Trust no human and no demon, for they will be your demise. Seek guidance and strength in the teachings that the only true divine being had laid upon us. Let Silurius be your liberator. Join now and get yourself a cool dragon-shaped tattoo for free on top. Limited offer only. Brothers and sisters, play Saluris. That's from the Red Bloods. I don't know why I had to go through the arch. Now, there was something I wanted to buy. And it's kind of silly. But I think this would be a worthwhile endeavor to have. And I think there's an equipment slot for this. Slot for artifacts. Yes, there is. Good. So now we're not going to get monsters in common dungeons. So now the problem is, if I just hecked myself with finding monsters. We'll see. Alright, so first things first is we're going to go down to... So wait, Deep... Oh, we haven't gone to Deep Brittle Hills and have not completed that one, huh? Well, we're going to go here. Forgotten Crypt. Oh, there's new stuff. Boomshroom Cave. Brittle Hills. We're going to go to Brittle Hills because I want to try and get more cloth. Because I'd like to get that upgraded. We'd like to get that upgraded baggie for myself. Which, of course, I'm immediately going to detour and go down here because I'm curious. Yeah. Okay, so whenever you do one of those bombs, it just brings you to Dry Hills. Noted. It didn't give me that warning about there being a lot of monsters here, though, so that's a plus. Unfortunately, this isn't exactly where I want it to be. It's nice, though, being able to explore without having to worry about getting attacked by stuff. Cool. Now, did that use a lockpick? It did, I think. What did I get from that, anyway? We got another fanged ring. Oh, I wonder if those stack. Drinking cocktails won't get in my way to slosh. Well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Pyro. Ooh, you mentioned spice rum. I made Dylan's eggnog pie. Oh, I bet. Ugly. So what is Dylan's eggnog pie? I have not heard of this. What is Dylan's eggnog pie? But yeah, how are you doing in Pal World, Shen? I'm kind of taking a hiatus from Pal World because it was sucking up too much of my time. And I'm kind of in that point of the game where I'm just grinding out eggs. Because I'm trying to get better pals for battling and stuff like that. And that is only a little bit time consuming. Only a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, B. Dylan Hollis, your videos are hilarious. I wish I was as cool as you. Yeah, I think I might have hecked myself with that necklace that I grabbed. We might have hecked ourselves with that necklace because now there's nothing for me to kill. Now, what happens if I take it off? Will enemies start spawning now? Will enemies start spawning now? Or is just having in my inventory enough for them not to spawn? Man, I'm glad I picked up that light spell. Well, either there's no enemies here, or that necklace, as long as it's in my inventory, makes things not spawn. 2 cups, eggy nog, vanilla pudding, container of Cool Whip, and a gram. Oh, that's super easy. That's super easy, Ugly Stout. And I bet you it'd be absolutely amazing if you use, like, Oberweis eggnog. Unfortunately, now that the holidays are over, though, Mr. Woof and I are back onto our not fun, but necessary low-calorie times. Oh, that's awesome, Shen. That's awesome. I've actually been working on the chickpeas and the bee guards. I'm working on chickpeas and bee guards to get them up in level. And I've got a 4-star chickpea now. Got a 4-star chickpea. I think I was breeding up some mozzarellas as well because I want to get that stuff taken care of so I don't have to worry about my breeding farm. And then I was going to start working on combat pals. I also bred up a mess of Anubises. The 4-star Vixie for free arrows, money, and bones. I just finally reached the point again to have a cute and Nightwing style not being ground anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I unlocked that pretty early on in my playthrough. But flying is such a useful thing to have in that game. Even if you don't have a good flyer candidate, it just prevents fall damage. Because Crafty is want to try and do things that she shouldn't be doing. And getting myself unalived because of that. Yeah, that's awesome, Shen. That's awesome. I haven't done any of the glider pets. Like, I probably should do a glider pet instead of having, like, the glider. I've just never really looked into it. Alright, Gwenny Gwen. Can I get you some more stuff? Nope. Gotta wait for more TP. Let's up your health. We'll up your magic. Crafty. Still waiting for 2 more TP, and Crafty has not leveled anytime recently. Alright, continue on. Hey, welcome back, Riv. Welcome back. How are you doing, my friend? Because I know you've been having meetings and worky lurkies and all that. Having 2 messages, I have a quick question or 2. Yeah, I should have time, Riv. Because my plans are to grab some lunch and then I gotta do the skills that pay the bills and all that. You know, both a glider and a flying pet. Yeah, and I have a glider. It's not a glider pet. It's just a glider. But I might switch over to glider pet at some point. Still early in the game. Gotcha, Bunny Fist. No, I haven't tested recently, but last time you didn't get fall damage as long as you're riding any pal. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Shen. Exactly. That is true. It's not specific to the flying pets that you don't get damage. How many times have I jumped off the top of a a gym leader's spire on one of my riding pets? Yeah, it is. It is, Riv. I know that feeling. Hopefully, though, you can get that sorted out, my friend. And hopefully it doesn't mean that you're in the market for just buying a new one, because that's never fun. One of those things if you weigh the... Is the repair worth it, or do you just want to buy a new one? Yeah. I know that, Riv. I know that. It is, but I mean, their time is worth it. I mean, it's no different than having a consult with a doctor because you have a question. Yeah. No, what gets me about it is that, like, you can only have a licensed tech work on your stuff. Or, like, you void the warranty or something. Yeah, no, I get it, Riv. I get it. Ooh, this floor looks interesting. I still don't know what those purple rocks do. I have a feeling that they're mana rocks. Come on. Was this up on YouTube? Made it easy to diagnose for yourself as an appliance and not afraid to get in. Well, yeah. That is true. That is very true, Ugly Stout. If you are technologically inclined, YouTube is a great resource for fixing stuff. But that's only if you are comfortable doing that kind of thing. You know what? No. We are going to go back to Ikiri's Guild because then I can dump some of the stuff that I have. That wasn't exactly what I wanted to happen. It was not exactly what I wanted. We got some stuff, though. That'd be a better way to get cloth and stuff, though. Can probably just deposit that. Alright, what do you want, dude? Prime stones? Okay, I can give you prime stones. Mountain essence, I want that. Ring of might, that also would be nice. Alright, so I can give you prime stones. I have those. Or do I? Yeah, I do. Yep, have some prime stones. That's a little bit of coin for crafts. I feel like I should be making more stuff. Like, I've barely looked at this stuff. Ooh, that'd be nice. But you got the double poison going on right now, crafts. Especially if they quote something outrageous, yeah. Well, and they also know that it's hard to get a second opinion on something like that. Because then you know calling a different tech is going to cost X amount of money. Does anyone know if they fix multiplayer in Pal World? Is everyone playing single player? Ooh, I haven't heard about that, Mer. I have been playing single player, but which problems were you referring to in multiplayer? Well, yeah. Well, no, I get that, Riv. I totally get that. Whew, that's awesome, Shen. Yeah. Well, fingers crossed, Riv. Fingers crossed that when that tech comes, it is a relatively simple repair, and that they don't try to inflate the price on you too much. I hope not. Yeah. Yeah, 90 bucks for a tech call on an appliance is about, unfortunately, the going rate. It is, unfortunately, the going rate. Makes me happy that currently most of our appliances are still under warranty. Won't be that way forever, but currently most of them are still under warranty. Alright, Crafts, you are holding on to a lot of stuff that you probably don't need to for inventory space. So how about you go dump those 2 rings? And we'll go from there. The game would have a memory crash and forces rally back to character creation. Won't be able to access the previous... Wow. Yeah, I don't know about that bug, Mer. I don't know about that bug. I did not experience that one. The only issue I have with multiplayer in that game was the... Oh, I do have gold ore now. The only thing that I saw in the multiplayer of that game that was an issue for me was the imbalance of amounts of time that people spent playing the game, where one person, if they spent more time playing, basically dominated for everyone else because we were all playing without a guild on the server I was on. Yeah. Yeah, that one I don't know about, Mur. That one I don't know about, because I did not experience that bug, thankfully. I mean, we would have random crashes, but nothing that would, like, erase our characters or anything like that. You know, at some point I'm gonna have to stop hoarding all of this stuff. I am being so bad about not throwing anything out. I'll give you that. Damage reduction, I think, is good for Miss Crafty, so she stops dying. Hold on. I mean, I have the service prompt from the old owner, which is like 300 pages long. I should have like half the fridge from what I can tell. How old is the fridge, Riv? Because there's a point at which, like I said, it's the balance between is it worth fixing or just getting a new one. Yeah, that's a 12-year-old fridge, Riv. Yeah. Yeah, that's... See, you, my friend, are in the unfortunate situation we were in with our water heater and our washer and dryer. Is that it was that question of, is it really worth it? I don't know if this one's going to have fire spirits. Oh, thank you, hon. Boom shroom. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, considering a decent fridge. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Exactly. Because that's kind of... less the water heater, because the water heater was just bad. We had that with our washer and dryer, that our washer and dryer were super old. And we repaired them a couple of times. But it became an issue of, was the cost worth it? And the last time the washing machine blew up, it was not worth the cost anymore. Was definitely not worth the cost anymore at that point. And I'm glad that we got a new washer and dryer. It's nice to not have to worry about that. Random key. Yeah. Which hopefully, Riv, they can just replace the fans. I'm especially using a dedicated server. I've seen a few issues on hosted, but moving to dedicated, they went away. Yeah. The problem with the dedicated server, though, ugly so, is they're like $20 a month. Because that's the thing, too, is that I have to remember I was on a dedicated server, not one of the public servers. So that also might have been why I wasn't having issues. Landlord place you can get a refurbished one. That's also true. That is also true, Ugly Stope, but there are certain things that I won't get refurbished. If I can afford new, I'll just get new. Like, depends on cost on stuff like that, obviously, and I'm totally up for scratch and dent stuff, but I'm a little leery of refurbished electronics. At least big appliances, but that's a me thing. Oh, yeah, yeah. If the compressor was bad on a Riv, you're just done. Because that repair isn't worth it. Got a dedicated rented server. Wow, and it still did it. Yeah, I don't know, Mer. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Riv. Brains. If aesthetics really aren't a thing that you care about, there's nothing wrong with scratch and dent stuff. Like, the deep freezer that we have in the basement is a scratch and dent. It's got a big old dent at the bottom of the door. Doesn't change the function of the freezer at all, and it saved us $500. So it is worth it. But it also depends on aesthetics because, again, that's in our basement, not in our kitchen. So I get it. I get it. Yeah, I know. Things to think about, right, Riff? Ryu, not a fan of as new as GameStop pre-owned. That is a long answer, Ryu. And also, welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I am actually not against buying pre-owned games at GameStop. I will never sell anything to GameStop because that is such a scam. But when it comes to buying stuff from GameStop, I am totally cool with that, except for Switch games. I'm a little careful about what Switch games I pick up at GameStop. Ever since the MiG Switch came out, I'm a little more cautious about what games I will buy used opposed to new. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for buying used games. 100%. I mean, I'm going to a retro gaming thing in April. The Midwest Gaming Classic, which is nothing but used video games and other stuff like that. And I'm very much looking forward to it and probably will be spending more money than I should there. But I'm a little cautious of Switch games because of the MiG Switch and what that means when people do stuff with it. Like, I want a MiG Switch, but there are caveats that come with it, and it makes me a little leery of some Switch games because of that. No, we were using our client-side computers to play and host a server. Is sad. We even tried 2 different rented. Yeah, that's weird, Mur. I don't know. That, honestly, I don't know. Because the private server I was playing on was on someone's home server. So I do not know. That's one I don't know. I think it also might be different, too, because you're in a different country than I am, and the servers might be different. I don't know. That is a question that is unfortunately not one that I can answer, my friend. Nice. Ooh, what's that? Hello. +1 poison? Oh my lord. Are we just stacking poison for my poor character here? Apparently, Gwen is now the poison kobold. Gwen has now turned into a poison kobold. An outbreak of blah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not fun, Mur. That's not fun. I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever... For appliances, I don't know if I would buy refurb. But I think that's just because I'm paranoid when it comes to stuff like that. But I'm totally okay with scratch and dent stuff. Like Zero and I were actually talking about that the other day when we were at the hardware store because we needed supplies for something. Dang it, I meant to use my harvester. We just took a quick stroll through the fridges and dishwashers since those are the last 2 appliances we have to replace. And just looking at the scratch and dent stuff, and I'm like, I'm okay. I'm okay if my dishwasher has a big old scratch on it. I don't care. It saves me money. Same thing with the fridge. And the other thing that I have about the fridge is that my fridge will not have Bluetooth. I refuse. I do not need a smart fridge. Oh. I did not know that, Ugly Stoat. Oh, man. Now you got me thinking about stuff again, Ryu. I'm still looking at getting a Switch MiG or a MiG Switch. I just need to know if they're going to be backwards compatible with the Switch 2. Because if it's not, it's worthless. Because I had an R4 for my Game Boy DS, but that doesn't work on the 3DS. So I'm trying to think, was it the 3DS I had the R4 for? Whichever it was. It works on my old one, but it does not work on my DS XL. Mod time switch to if I do anything safety, if I would do anything to mod my Switch, it would be a software mod. I would not do any hardware modding on the Switch. It's ultimately just not worth it. Like, I don't care about putting my avatar in the game for me to play Breath of the Wild. It's just not worth it to me. And when I was younger, I was more into doing stuff like that. Now that I'm older, it just... Modding really doesn't do much for me anymore. I'm able to accomplish the things that I want to accomplish without modding. It's a dangerous room that I'm just kind of steamrolling through. The only mod that I am currently interested in is getting a... the only mod that I'm currently interested in is getting a Game Boy 3DS that is region-free and has an HDMI out port. That is currently what Crafty is in the market for, but I am not going to be getting one of those anytime soon because they're expensive. And I have better things to spend my coin on. It'd be cool to have, but not going to happen. And supplies to joke and usually want to say LG compressors to the fridge confirmed, but looking at interesting. You switch docks, one actual and one for streaming, and the OG Switch. Yeah. Yeah, we have two docks too. One is for streaming, which is the one that's sitting on the computer desk between my spot and Zero's spot. And then we got the one hooked up to the TV. But yeah, that's not uncommon, Safety. That's not uncommon at all to have two docks. No, that's totally fair, Riv. Offer represents. Well, yeah. Yeah, if I can control my fridge with Bluetooth, no. I am already displeased that we have a smart thermostat. Although it is nice to be able to turn up the heat when we're on our way home from something like vacation, and then have the house nice and warm or nice and cool when we get home, I still don't like it. And would prefer that we did not have a smart thermostat. However, trying to find one that isn't smart is hard. It was actually more for the non-smart thermostat than it was for the smart thermostat, so we went with the smart one. I just refuse to let Zero hook it up to Alexa. Yeah. Well, and that's what we're getting to, Safety. If we have to replace our fridge, we're getting a dumb fridge. They still make them. I think we looked at a GE or something like that. But I mean, when the time comes, we'll grab a consumer report and see which is the best rated one for now. Because I kind of want French doors on my fridge too. No, I don't, Firewing. I don't. Because I don't need someone tracking what is in my fridge and then selling my data to Amazon. No, thank you. It's bad enough that Amazon can already track you through your phone with GPS. Nice, Riv, nice. I have a smart thermostat, but I went with one that can put in Home Assist, self-hosted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure ours is connected to the internet, Ugly Stoat. That was anticlimactic. You know, I have not killed a lot of boom shells, and that's concerning. Oh, I'm out of lockpicks, aren't I? Yep, we'll have to make more. That's BS. It's the truth, though, Firewing. And hello, and welcome on in, Zakoro. How are you doing today? So the only fancy part of being a fridge I've seen on recent models is a mini door. Yeah, I saw that too. Zakora, and I'll be honest, that fridge was really tempting. Like, when it comes time to replace our fridge, we might end up one of those ones that have one of the little mini doors. Because that was pretty cool. It is safety. Refer fridges aren't that bad for most, but when it comes to refers, just replacing a compressor or water lines. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Pyro. Out here, though, when I've looked at refurb stuff compared to just buying it new when it comes to home appliances, it doesn't really save you a lot of money, at least not in my area. I mean, I can afford an extra $200 to get one that is brand new and not a refurb, because that's about the difference out here, depending on what you're looking at. That is a rock, Crafty. Stop trying to harvest the rock with a stick. Oh, let me stretch. Synergy, your fridge with the freezer on top. Yeah, we have I don't know what brand ours is, but the freezer's on the bottom. It was a big scandal with all the major characters users, so they got caught selling user tracking data. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know, Riv, I know. How about one with a water and ice dispenser? I'll be honest, Firewing, I don't want those in my fridge. I do not want a water or an ice dispenser in the fridge. I think they are more work than they are worth, given where Zero and I live and the quality of our water. Those kind of things are an absolute nightmare for us. What can I get rid of? I get rid of the chocolate. I have healing items. Because I want that slime. But now, I will be honest. Firewing. The quality of our water, where Zero Wolf and I live, is a bit of a problem. And any ice or water dispensers that we have get very fouled up very quickly. And they're more hassle than they're worth. At least it is for us. That's not true of everybody. But the water quality where we are at is very bad. Like, it is very minerally and very rusty. Like, if we did not have a home filtration thing on our house, our water comes out orange. It's bad. Like, it's really bad. Thank you, Riv. I will have to check that out. Oh, hold on. Got a different question, Crafty. What software do you use for your avatar? Considering getting it... Oh, nice! Alright, for the PNG mer, I use a program called, and I'm going to spell it out because I can never remember how it's spelled. And this is a free program, too. It's one of those pay if you want. Thank you, Riv. You beat me to it. But yeah, that is the program I use. It is VDTube Mini. It works great. And then for the 3D avatar, I use Vignon. Which I'm still learning how to make that one work, but that is the one I use for my 3D avatar. It's city water, Melina. It's city water. And the city is well aware of how bad it is. It unfortunately is just... It is unfortunately a part of living in an old neighborhood where a lot of the pipes need to be fixed. And they're just not fixing them. But yeah, our water is very, very irony. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Melina. They do. They really do. Because, I mean, on city water, we shouldn't need a double filter for the house and a water softener. But we do. All right, but let me catch up on stuff. No, my cousin does it. Oh, that's awesome, Pyro. That's awesome. Drawer freezer. Yeah. Yeah, I would prefer a drawer freezer. Honestly, Firewing, I would prefer a just separate freezer. Like a completely separate freezer would be lovely. But that's a bit of a pain and that takes up space. I would do water but not ice. Yeah. Yeah, we have an ice maker in our freezer. We barely use it, which is why I say I don't care about having an ice maker. Recommend the film too. Yeah, I will try to watch it. I will try to watch it, Riv. It's not that far from the sink. Have a reverse osmosis system that I've tried in the fridge, so clean water for yeah. Yeah, and I mean we've got a filter going into the ice maker on our fridge, Ugly Stoat. The amusing thing is that filter is actually after the house filter. So the water that goes into the ice actually gets filtered 3 times. But even then, even with the double house filter, we still run our water through a Brita filter. Depending on what we're using it for, we'll still run it through a Brita. Awesome. Thank you, Riv. I still need a slab. Getting a chest freezer surgery in my... Yeah. Well, and I'll be honest, Sakura, I've thought about it, actually. And what I would like to do is I would like to get a second deep freezer for the basement that is a chest freezer. Because we already have an upright freezer that I use. But it would be kind of nice to have a chest freezer because they are more economical, like energy-wise. And for things like that I'm not accessing on a daily basis, like a turkey, it would be nice to have that. A chest freezer would also allow us to do things like getting a side of beef and then just only having to buy beef once a year. That would be handy. Yeah. And you know, you're going to laugh at me, Melina. The big reason I don't like chest freezers is I am too short to reach to the bottom of most of them. That is my issue with chest freezers, is every chest freezer I have ever dealt with in my life is too deep for me to use it conveniently. Which is why I kind of have an aversion to chest freezers, is I can't reach the bottom of them. But they are more economical for things that I'm not accessing on a daily basis, so we're actually looking into possibly doing that. Yeah, I'm short, Melina. I'm short. All right. So, really quick chat. I just turned off ads, so we're not going to have those for the rest of the stream. I do, however, need to get up really quick and use the washroom and refresh my drink, so I will be right back really quick. All right, we are back. Yeah, pretty much Firewing. But yeah, tell me more about this freezer, Ugly Stove, because I like the idea of drawers. That's kind of awesome. Or boxes, rather. Yeah, and we do that in ours, Pyro. We do have baskets in the bottom. Well, it's not baskets for us. It's boxes we found at IKEA that we use in our upright. But no, ideally what I would like is I would like a second chest freezer. I would like a second freezer for the basement that is a chest freezer. And then that way I can make the upright freezer like all pre-made meals and stuff like that. And then what can I get rid of? It's always a question of what do you throw out? Whatever that is, oh, it's a speed potion? That wasn't worth it. Yeah. Well, and that's me, Melina. That's me. I am only 5 foot. So I feel that pain. Alright, done. Alright, I found a smart freezer that was tempting. Cream brand. Yeah, I like the idea of boxes. And also, welcome on in, FXP, if I didn't say anything. We had a drawer freezer in the bottom of the fridge for the longest time. Didn't hold as much as a stand-up side-by-side freezer. Well, that's true. I'll borrow my sister Raw. Sometimes water treatment plants floating up for... That's awesome, though. I wish you wouldn't have done that, because we need to kill more of those. I also think that I have not remembered what a boom shell is. Oh, those are boom shells. Dang it. Dang it, Crafts. I'm in the wrong dungeon for those. Ooh. Now I'm trying to remember what we were just talking about. I have such a bad memory today. Such bad memory today. Well, at least we're getting cloth. The plastic boxes all the way down there, like inch assigned a foot wide, and you can pull out each. Oh, I like that, Ugly Stoat. I like that as an upright freezer. That is nice. That is very nice. Restaurant shirt was one. California was short. You secure it on my shoulder. Aww. That's awesome, Mur. Yeah, I wish people could do that with me, but I'm a little portly for that to happen. I'm a little too porky for people to pick me up and put me on their shoulder. Almost got through. Hey, well, we finished the dungeon again. I remember when that thing used to be challenging. I remember when that thing was challenging. What do you got for a ring? That is the Keeper's Ring. No, not that. That. There. Now Crafty's got damage reduction. There. It's a standing freezer, so 5 inches high or 5 foot high. Nice. Yeah, if we get a second freezer, it's going to be a chest freezer. Although I like that idea of having the boxes for an upright freezer. Honestly, that wouldn't be hard to do. I just need to, like, actually go buy the boxes from IKEA. But our freezer is so stinking full of crap right now. Okay, so I'm going to sell this stuff. There's no reason to hold on to it. I'm going to hold on to the vampire sword, though, because that seems useful. Just for space's sake, I'm going to get rid of these ruins, too. I'm pretty set on the runes we're using. I don't know if that's really worth it. Yeah, no, we're gonna sell that stuff. I need to make more lockpicks, too. You know what, Firewing? That's one of those questions that depends on who you talk to. That is legit one of those questions that depends on who you talk to, because some people prefer little people. Some people prefer other terms. I think for the most part, little people is the safest one, but it's one of those. Honestly, they're just a person to me. I don't even make the differentiation. You know, why haven't I upgraded my pickaxe? Or am I using a better pickaxe? Oh, I am using a better pickaxe. Yeah, I'm already using... Yeah, I'm using an iron pickaxe. That's way better. So where did I get the lockpicks from? Welcome on in, Blue Scale. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I am slowly losing my mind. I do not have a platinum pickaxe. Where did I get the lockpicks from? There they are. Those are just iron ore? Okay. Woohoo, I can make a lot of lockpicks. Let's look at what else I can make right now. Let's see what else we can make. I haven't really done a lot with the glaive. Having that mana regen would be nice. But I really haven't had an issue yet with Crafty running out of mana. Steel armor would be nice. But I don't know if I have the coal, and I'm trying to save up my cloth for other stuff. I don't need a Zweihander. That Bloodbane would be nice. That Bloodbane would be very nice. But I don't have the materials for that right now. So yeah, just lockpicks. Let's make ourselves a pile of lockpicks. How many does that get me? 12? 13, 14, 15. So 15 lockpicks should hold us for a while. What do you want? Nothing that I can sell you. Anything else I can do in my inventory? Yeah, she's already doing more damage. So that's getting sold. That's getting put away. Everything else is getting sold. Except for those Daykeeper bulbs. Go ahead and put those away. Put that away. Put this down here. That down there. Put that down there. I'm going to grab the key so I can use that instead of a lockpick next time I do stuff. And then you can go up there and everything is stored. Beautiful. All right, now I just got some stuff to sell and we can get out of here. And go do another dungeon. Unfortunately, I did not successfully complete either of my quests. So I think we get to go to a different quest area. I need to go to a place that has boom shells and fire spirits, which I think is going to be that Scorched Mines. All right, go ahead and do that, and that. Not bad. 50 gold. Make a chest freezer with built-in stairs on the side for short person. No, there is not, Myrrh. Unfortunately, there is not. But I mean, there are safety measures you can do to make sure that bad things don't happen with the chest freezer. Like, growing up, we had a chest freezer for a little bit. And the way that we made it safe for the shorties in the house is basically whenever you open up the chest freezer, you'd put a stick in the door. You just put a stick on the side of it, so if the lid did accidentally close on you, it wouldn't, like, close. It was a much bigger problem when I was a child. As an adult, it's not that big a deal. It's pretty much, it just means that I'm leaning over the side of the freezer to reach the bottom. And admittedly, anything that was in the bottom of the freezer isn't something I want right away anyway, or it's something big like a turkey, so I don't have to go digging in the bottom of the freezer. Alright. We're going to do one more romp through a dungeon, and that's probably going to be the end of Strem for today. Hey, no worries, Riv. You do what you need to do, my friend. I get it. I'm going to try and do one more dungeon. I know we've only got about 15 minutes, though. Because although I could go long today, I'd rather not go long today. I've got some stuff that I want to do after Strem. So ending on time would be ideal today. I do have the necklace on. Yeah, I do. So that might reduce the amount of enemies we encounter. Of course, there's a spike trap. Rude. Grab that cloth. I don't know, tomorrow should be fun. I don't remember if I did Formagia tomorrow, if tomorrow is Nexomon. I think tomorrow is Nexomon. But tomorrow should be a good day. Pretty sure tomorrow is Nexomon. Because we just had that big old bomb dropped on us the last time we played of, oh, by the way, you're a Nexomon. I'm a what? Not just you're a Nexomon, you are the Nexomon. Then hopefully, looking at what the bot just yelled out, hopefully I'll have more information on coffee shortly. Because like I said, I do want to reopen commissions on that now that I know that I will be around to do commissions. And I think the way that we're going to do it, which is kind of weird, but I don't know, maybe this will work, maybe it won't. What I'm going to do is I am going to show you pictures of yarn that I have. Not the homespun stuff, that's going to be a separate listing. But I'm going to just take pictures of yarn that I want to make projects out of. And then it'll be one of those cases of if you want an item from that particular skein of yarn, you just tell me what you want. And there will be an upcharge depending on what you choose and how much work it is. But there also will be, because I know stuff can be a little expensive, there will be an option for like payment plans and stuff like that. Ooh, Crafty just drank a potion. I let her take a wee bit of damage. But I also just need to do more general updating on coffee too. The goal on coffee is a very old one. Just keep walking through the fire, Crafty. That's really good for Gwen's health there. Really good for Gwen's health there. I also need to figure out what I'm going to do for future YouTube recordings. One thing that's advantageous is that I now have a choice of what I can do. Not quite the way I wanted it to work out, but it is what it is. Go there. Nope. Crafty run button. You wanted 4, not 2. That's okay. A lot of copper ore down here, so let's grab this. Yes, I am well aware that pre-roll ads are on Twitch. I told you to do that. I don't think you're running ads properly. I think you are running ads too frequently from what I have told you to do, because it seems like you're running ads every 45 minutes. is more than I told you to. So I'm going to have to look at that. They want to play over her? Oh my god. I wish I was as good as Let's Game It Out, Ugly Stoat. I'm also still trying to figure out if Let's Game It Out does a script or if he is improv'd. Because a lot of Let's Game It Out videos make me think that he is just playing and that it's not scripted. But it's hard to tell. Oh, nice, Shen, nice. But no, I wish I was as entertaining as Let's Game It Out. I try. But that man has a gift. Most that you get from Crafty is just a lot of, oh my god, that's adorable, and I squeak a lot. Oh, interesting. Did it use the lockpicks instead of the key? It did. Huh. I was hoping it would use the... Okay, maybe if I switch to Crafty, it'll use the key next time. Back a few months later, chop it down with a little commentary about the silliness of Crafty's playing. Man. I'd have to get a voice changer, though, for a real Ugly Stoat. I'd have to get a voice changer if I wanted to overdub my own stuff and make it into a bit. Yeah, I wonder if these boom shrooms are even worth it. I keep harvesting them, and I don't think we have a recipe to do anything with them yet. Although it's kind of funny, Ugly Stoat. It's kind of funny. You're making me think about like YouTube stuff and all that junk, and just something I have realized, which I find kind of amusing and kind of sad at the same time, is that I think one of the genres of gaming I like is really not good for YouTube. That is mana. I think I've come to the conclusion, unfortunately, that nobody likes visual novels except for me, apparently. Like I'm walking faster. I pick up a... No, I didn't. Interesting. Looks like the walk speed just increased for some reason. Alright, will we reach the bottom of the dungeon? We're trying. Really? At least I did it right that time instead of bringing poor Crafty in there. Good job making visual novels interesting. I need to watch some of his vids then and see how he does it. I need to watch a couple of his vids and see how he does it then, because I'm apparently not doing it right if my numbers are telling me anything. Because I'm enjoying the heck out of Recollection, Another Code, but my numbers are telling me that that was not a good choice of game. I'm going to finish it. Like, I'm not going to leave it unfinished, but it is definitely telling me that that might not have been the best of choices. So perhaps for YouTube, for at least now until I get myself more established, I need to stick to like bigger titles, which is unfortunate. There's several friends who love visual novels. Yeah, and I love playing them. I love playing them, Mur. But I'm playing through one on YouTube right now called Recollection, Another Code Recollection. I always say the name backwards. And yeah, it is not doing well. That series is not doing well, which is disappointing, but you gotta start somewhere. And I wanted to play that game, and figured it was a nice underrated title that a lot of people hadn't seen, and I'm getting the impression that no one cares to see it. Once again, Crafty's weird taste in video games does not match the masses. Good, that used the key. Yeah. Well, and the funny thing is, though, Ugly Stone, is that Recollection, it's fully voiced for the most of it. It is very well voiced. Well, it's voiced. I won't say that the voice acting is good. It is voiced, but I would not say the voice acting in that game is good. The first half of the game, it was definitely better than the second half. I have plenty of bombs. You can waste it for a shortcut. But I'll have to see. Honestly, I should just watch Markiplier just because that man is entertaining. Watch one of the YouTube greats and maybe I can pick up some hints and tricks to make myself better. There's a lot of slimes trapped back here. Nicely done there, Craps. Backing up a step, what does watching your play offer compared to a regular Let's Play video series? Games that no one else is covering, Ugly Stoat. Games that nobody else is covering. The other thing that I am doing is on RPGs. Like when I get around to playing the Persona series, they're going to be story mode only. Meaning the only battles you are going to see in the Let's Play are the boss battles. And any like influential battles that happen during the game. Other than that, it is going to be just the story beats and stuff like that. But yeah, mostly I'm going to be playing like a lot of retro stuff that hasn't been seen before. And if I do AAA stuff, it's going to be heavily edited to be just the story beats. So you don't have to mess around with all the boring battles that people always seem to leave in their Let's Plays. But other than that, I don't know what else I can offer. The same thing goes for my streams, is that I don't know what makes me different from other people beyond just trying to be a cozy person. Ooh, free rocks. I like free rocks. Needless to say, Ugly Stoat, if it isn't obvious, I'm not very good at selling myself. Come on, where's the exit? Alright, down we go. Really like to get to the bottom of this dungeon, because we might have to escape before we finish it. Boom. Grab some boom shrooms. Nice, I'll take that extra bomb. Grab this. Grab that. Accidentally hit the boom shroom. I thought I was far enough away. Yeah, definitely getting towards the end of the stream. I'm making dumb mistakes again. Ooh, I'll take that bomb, though. Ooh. Grab that. Grab that. Thank you for the bomb. Nothing. I see another box over here. Of course, there is a spike trap. Is there not a spike trap to annoy the crafty? And I just walk right through it again like a dummy. Go there. Let's go there. Nothing. No, I'm kind of going quick now, but I want to see how far down we can get before I have to wrap up. Because, like I said, I don't really particularly want to go long today. I got stuff to do this afternoon. Nothing there. Come on, stairs. Oh, this is going to be a battle. Nice. So that should have taken care of all of the fires. Good. That took care of all the fire spirits. Oh, what do you mean, Ugly Stove? What do you mean? Come on, stairs. Come on, stairs. Where are you? Come on. I ate the stairs. Well, that is fair, Ugly Stove. That is fair. I'll have to find a different set then. There's boxes here I haven't broken, so this is a different direction to take. Boom. What is that? Oh, it was a lockpick. Nice. Grab that, that, and that. Grab that. Grab that and that. Grab this. Grab this stuff. That, and that, and grab that. Nothing, nothing. Down more. Ooh, are we going to find the bottom of this? Come on. Ooh. Hello, mistress. No, I think that heals both of us. Are you done sunbathing, babes? Yeah, there was a boomstrom back there. Oh, well. Ooh, I see stairs, and I see a purple chest. I don't think we've seen a purple chest before. Welcome on in, Amazing Barrel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. Dude! Oh, that is so awesome. Oh, sweet. Yay, now we get to dump all of our inventory. I thought that was a chest I had to unlock. Ooh. +1 spirit? That's barely worth it. Straight up, that's barely worth it. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, welcome on in, Dice. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm not surprised that you also know this one, Dice. What are your thoughts on it? Because I've been enjoying the heck out of it. They very nice casual, very nice casual little RPG dungeon crawly kind of thing. I like it. I like it quite a bit, actually. Although, on recommendation of the dev to minimize grinding for Strem, I turned down the difficulty. Nothing wrong with that. It'll make it go a little bit quicker for Strem. No, you just had to hit the boom shroom, didn't you? You came for sure. Heck yeah. Gotcha, Amazing Barrel. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, big hugs to you, my friend. I am not sure what's going on, but by your wording, sounds like you're having some rough times, so big hugs to you, my friend, if you need some hugs. And hopefully things will continue improving for you. See if I can't find the stairway. I would like to continue getting out of here. The goal of this is to... Really? I just backtracked? I'd like to finish up this dungeon and then end stream at the end of the dungeon. We'll see if that happens. Definitely went the wrong way there. I also just realized I haven't finished my coffee. Never finished my coffee from this morning. Hey, welcome on in, No. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you holding up? Because I know you're fighting a cold as well. Random extra little piece of iron ore there. Alright, so the ladder's got to be somewhere up here. I'm amused too. My spoiled little brain says, you know, I want a mini-map. No. There's obviously procedurally generated stuff here, so... Or at least it's random on what dungeon you get. So a mini-map would not be very useful in this case. Where is the ladder down? I have to break some rocks to find my ladder? Is that the problem here? I'd rather not break all the rocks. Ooh. That is a rough weekend. Big hugs to you, my friend, because, yeah, that is definitely a rough weekend. I am so sorry to hear that. But, yeah, big, big hugs to you, my friend. That is definitely rough. This makes me sad. Yeah, always amazing barrel. Not much I can do just being a streamer on the internet, but at the very least I can distract you for a little bit and try to take your mind off of things. The least I can do. Is the least that I can do. That is platinum, I think, because I'm not picking it up. Oh, I did pick it up. That... Grab this. Grab this. Grab that. This. Nope. Grab that. Looks like we might be going a little long today. These dungeons do be long. Alright, though. I mean, we got some progress done today. We've knocked off a couple of mini quests and stuff like that. We've definitely improved our character levels. I think next time we might go check out that Boom Mushroom Cave. I have a feeling that that's our next story dungeon. Welcome on in, Insight. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Heck yeah, Amazing Barrel. Alright, so we're going to try and find the ladder and hope that that's the boss. Oh, nice! Good! That means we have one chapter down, which is awesome. Sweet. That's definitely progress. I'll take completing Act 1. Because I know my playtime is going to be a little bit skewed for most people because I'm trying to stream at the same time. Also, really? You're going to put that right in the middle of the deadly fire ring? Rude. Rude. Woo, that was close. All right, so down we go. Come on. Give me a ladder. But yeah, I'm well aware my playtime is going to be kind of skewed because I'm very easy to distract while streaming. But we'll finish it. We will roll credits on this game. Hopefully by the end of the month. I don't know. I don't know if 2 more sessions of this is going to be enough if we just finished Act 1 today and I'm already on Episode 3, but we'll see. I mean, I'm not going to rush this game. I'm enjoying it. I'm just kind of amused that I have managed to get myself into 3 RPGs at the same time. I've managed to get 3 RPGs at the same time. I am a potato. Yeah, no, not distracted crafty. I am very easily distracted. Oh, that was the... Oh. I guess that was the bottom of the cave. So we did manage to finish the cycle. Well, that's good. I didn't get the boom shells, though, but that's okay. We'll grab another quest tomorrow. I need to make a list of what enemies are in what dungeons, so I don't accidentally go to the wrong dungeon. Ooh, 4 power, 3 damage reduction, 5 movement. Yes? Yes, please. That's a useful ring. So we're gonna sell the Rising Tide, the Swiftness Potion, and the Keeper's Ring. Nope. What do you want? Haha, no. You're not getting that. Talk to you. Go ahead and sell that, that, and that. Not bad. 42. I'll take it. And then we'll go do the sleebies and go from there. Do sleebies and then save my game. But yeah, not a bad session, my friends. Not a bad session. We made some improvements. We have done some stuff. I'm not going to complain. No cutscene, so that's good. Double checking that I don't have anything to do in inventory. Uh-oh. You almost gave me a cutscene, game. You thought about it. Hello. Robin, hey, have a second? I have some ideas for a few guild projects that I want to get started, but the budget is just not going to cut it. I'm talking about things like new tools, better work equipment, and nice quality of life improvements. Don't you think that'd be neat? I do. If you want to help me with funding, I can show you the projects I have in mind. What do you say? Yes? Robin, Guild Project Manager, at your service. Contributions are welcome. What? A reusable shrine for guild members to speed things up. You know where this leads to. That's awesome. Apple snack packs. Free daily snacks for all guild members. Daily catering. Yeah, I think everyone is digging that. The apples we provide each morning right in front of our room starting tomorrow. Can smelt basic ore into more valuable ore and more. Ooh. Okay, so you've got some cool stuff over here. You've got some cool stuff, Mr. Tobin. Mark the dungeon on your map. Shouldn't be hard to find. Yeah, I know. So what do you want? Hold on, what do you want? Yeah. I can't afford it. But 200 stone. Oh, it's prime stone. Okay. 3 anthracite coal and 6 M-bars will get me a refining furnace. Huh. Probably built that one. Can I do that one? I have the money. Let me remember. 100 prime stone, cozy campfire, and the lettuce. 100 prime stone, which I have. Lettuce, which I have. And a cozy campfire. Can I make a cozy campfire? Alright, you're getting an extra couple minutes, Jack, because I want to see if I can do this. Okay, who makes me a cozy campfire? Probably not you, Harpy Lady. But the ghost outside might do it. Or I just have to buy it from him. Or, you know what, I bet you I have to make it myself. Yep. I that just occurred to me, not lols, because I probably have to make it myself. I keep forgetting that there's a crafting bench over here. I have not been utilizing it since I made that whole mess of potions. There it is. So I need 3 torches, and torches are the daykeeper stuff, which I definitely have. Makes me so angry, though. I threw away my stuff earlier. Well, let's do this. Boop. And a boop. And a 1, 2, 3. And a 1. Go put away those bulbs. Look at me spending all of my money. No, I need the lettuce. I want to know what this Traveler's Shrine does. What do we got? Traveler's Shrine, a reusable shrine for guild members to speed things up. What does it do? A guild shrine, nice choice, something for everyone. I'll have to get it built in the hallway near the entrance. Come back later to check it out. All right, well, that's something to look forward to then, because I don't think I can sleep during the daytime. Yeah, no. You will not let me do that. Nice try. I can tell you what Dr. Love does, Bunny Fist. Or not Dr. Love, Preacher of Love. I can tell you what that one does. I haven't met Dr. Fall yet. I have not met Dr. Fall, but I do know what the Preacher of Love does, if you really want to know. Because it took me a second to figure out what she wanted, and once I figured out, I'm like, okay, this is kind of cool, actually. No, I'm not trying to rob Ikiri, not at all. Demonically sealed. Please enlighten me. Listen to what she's saying, Bunny Fist. Because the Preacher of Love will say something to the effect of, I'd really love to see your joy. You have to emote. Do the emote that the Preacher of Love tells you to do, and they'll give you free goodies once. I think it's once per time you find them. They will give you free goodies if you do the emote they talk about in their speech. Yeah, I have all the basic stuff. The only thing I could do is I could do that bomb spell. But it does do more. It also takes more, so I'll keep the fireballs. The doctor's on the island. There's the Gumoss boss. Huh, I just must have missed him then. I must have missed him. Because, yeah, I haven't seen Dr. Fall. I probably just missed him. Crafty, that's not how you save the game. Go down. But yeah, the Preacher of Love, they'll say an emote in their little speech that they give you, and that's what they want you to do, is to do the emote that they're asking you to do. And they'll give you goodies. I think I got some, like, Ultra Balls off of them once, but mostly it's just random junk. It's kind of like the thing where you get the pal connoisseurs that want you to show them a certain pal, and they'll just give you random junk. Most of the time, it's not even worth doing, but it's better than nothing. It is better than nothing. All right. Unfortunately, though, my friends, that is where I am going to have to wrap things up today. I do have some stuff that I have to attend to after Strem, so I am going to have to leave you with another wonderful person out there in chat. Not Chatland, yeah, in Twitchland. I also need to get some food because I'm getting foggy. All right, but that said, today is Monday, so Zero Wolf and his crew will be live this evening. I'm not sure what they're going to be playing. I don't know if it's Deep Rock Galactic or if they're going to be doing something new, but if the whole crew is there, it's probably going to be Deep Rock Galactic, so do look forward to that if that is your thing. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow morning where I believe my schedule says I'm playing Nexomon. I don't remember my own schedule, but I believe that I'll be playing Nexomon tomorrow. I am terrible about remembering what I said, but it's either Nexomon or Fermagia. I lied, it's Fermagia tomorrow. So, there we go. I'll be playing Fermagia tomorrow, which is a fun game, regardless. Let's see. Who haven't I raided in a while? was very sad that one of the people that I enjoyed raiding has retired from streaming. That makes me sad. Oh wow, I have not raided them in a hot minute. We are going to raid on into... Oh, my list just refreshed. Nope, they're still there. We're going to raid on into Derek Squirreltail. They are playing one of my favorite old school RPGs, Secret of Evermore. So I'm going to leave you all with a nice retro game that I think you will enjoy. This is a weird one. Secret of Evermore is a very strange game, and I should add that to my list of games to try and find a copy of so I can stream that for you all, because that's a weird one. It's a good one, though. All right, so I'm going to get that raid started. Again, thank you everyone for keeping me company today, and until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
That is like a free camera mode. And whoa, hey, welcome on in. Oh, let me switch things back here.